All right. Shalom, everyone. And as always, we start our program with peace for those who love peace and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. What does that mean? Sometimes people ask, what does that mean? There's no peace for the wicked. Well, if you are wicked, if you are a criminal, if you are a killer, if you are a rapist, then why you expect to receive peace? You will not receive peace. You will receive a punishment, a penalty. You will fight with mighty warrior to punish you and perform justice on you. As you see, my topic today is about, Wood. He announced that he will have a debate with Sheikh Uthman, the skunk. And, the first thing come to my mind, Uthman, he have no problem to come to David Wood, but he will do anything to avoid talking to me. And then he might go and make a video on his channel, Christians are running away from me. But I made a challenge in his channel to come to him, and he is the admin. I told him he can bring with him, those like Muslim Dawah kids, all of them, 5, 6, 7 of them, so they can help him. But he was still never there because he knew that he's going to be in a very bad shape and he will end the joke of everybody. But here we go, like David Wood saying that the ketchup boy will come to him. We will listen to this video a little bit and then we make comment.
Everyone, Sheikh Uthman is going to be joining us live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time this Thursday. I sent him the link to join. Now, you may be thinking to yourself,
it doesn't sound like a debate, see? So what the point of joining us live, Are you promoting him? I thought it's a debate actually, because here he's saying debate with Sheikh Uthman. He is saying he's just joined us live. So like what? Is that a debate or this is 5 minutes and he will go say hello? You talk about philosophy, you and him, as you did last time. Is that a debate? He's saying will join us, that's all. I know. But let us hear.
wait a minute. Isn't that the guy with like 50 different nicknames for all the messed up stuff he's been exposed for doing? Yes, Sheikh Uthman has a lot of nicknames. The first was Sheikh Ibn Fibbin. He earned that nickname after he was repeatedly caught lying. Then, after he tried to trick God logic by pretending that an Arabic footnote with a typo was an authentic hadith, even though he supposedly has a degree in hadith studies, people started calling him Sheikh Ibn Footnote. After that, he sprayed fake blood on himself and claimed that he was the victim of an Islamophobic hate crime. So people started calling him Sheikh Ibn Ketchup and Sheikh Ibn Smollett. He told his followers that he filed a police report and that the man who attacked him was arrested, that he pleaded guilty, and that he's incarcerated. Sadly for Dawa fans, police and the courts confirmed that they have no record of any of this being real. His fans still believe it though. Then things took a darker turn as one of his Dawa buddies exposed him for committing adultery. The poor guy sent his wife to Sheikh Uthman for marital counseling, and Sheikh Uthman gave her some marital counseling in bed. And she stayed with Sheikh Uthman because he's a Dawa upgrade. That earned Sheikh Uthman the new nickname Sheikh Ibn Zina for the adultery. A little later, one of Sheikh Uthman's other wives filed a restraining order for choking her during sex and for beating her and for putting a gun to her head and threatening to kill her. I guess we can call him Sheikh Ibn Choking. And then there's this from his former Dawa buddy.
Sam Shimon, where are you?
In fact, here in the video, he dressed like a pimp, like gloves. Like actually, this is girls how they dress, The guy is sitting inside, indoor, wearing gloves, and you see the gloves matching, like it's a brown, like it's a fashion, like this is a fashion sheet. Why not? He's making a lot of money from the Abdul. But I have to say, after all, he got famous because of David Wood. This guy was nobody. I got him busted. He reported me to YouTube. He flagged my account because I got him busted. And then I made shish kebab of him. And then suddenly David Wood went with Shamshun and the other guy to San Diego. And did they even debate him? No, I wish. They did not. It was just a stupid conversation. And even they gave each other hugs, kisses. Go watch the video. And then since then, this guy, his channel became very well known. And then he made himself a hero, like he debated three, not one, three, and he put their names. So the one who helped him to be well known actually is, as usual, David Wood. David Wood, any Muslim want to get famous, go to David Wood. He will make you famous. He will make your channel go viral. The same he did with Aidawa and Muhammad Hijab and the rest. But anyway, so now this guy became famous because of David Wood, not because of me. If I make you famous, you will be in a very bad place. But those guys, they make you famous, you get rich. In fact, all of them, they should hang his picture in their saloon, especially Mimi Hijab. Mimi Hijab was a street boy, nobody cared for him. But since David Wood decided to debate him, things change. But anyway, what we can do, Popo is done. It's too late to clean it. Go.
You. We put a debate challenge out.
Uthman, why?
Ah, this is the guy, Uthman, he took his wife. This is a Muslim potato from Lebanon. Originally, they are from not Lebanon. Those are not Lebanese. But anyway, so now he is supposedly from Lebanon. And he, when a American woman, she convert to Islam and she is white, between two bracket, the Muslim, they fight over her. If she is black, nobody care, right? If she is not white, blonde, who care, So the second, you can go and see how they talk Muhammad Hijab and Idawa and the rest, they talk about the wife of this guy, what's his name? A friendly ex-Muslim, because she is white, So you notice right away how much they are obsessed with white women. So this woman, she converted to Islam. Obviously, she have a problem with her mind, her brain. And right away, the other guy, he hunted her. So she became his wife. Then she sat with him, I think, for a year or something. And then he have a problem with her. Obviously, this is how the religion work. It's a sex contract. So he called Uthman, asking him to talk to his wife. Uthman, he said, sure, send her. Uthman talked to her in bed. And since then, she is in his bed. I don't know if until now she is there. But he is going to count for you his experience with Uthman. Listen carefully.
Challenge out.
Uthman, why you running from me? Why you running from your Muslim brother? Because you know that you're not a real Muslim. All what you can do is go after Sam Shimon. For what? To make more money. I invite you to an open debate in public. If you're a real Muslim, you can debate me. We're gonna question your faith into Islam and how you practice Islam. Do you know how to read the Holy Quran?
You do not know how to read the Quran, yet he claimed to be a Sheikh and he have a master degree in Hadith. He don't even know how to read the book of Hadith, You don't have any Arabic skills. But here you see the hypocrisy of the Muslims. This guy, he used to support him all the time until he took his wife. So you did not notice that you don't know all those things? Now you notice because of a woman, right? So all of them, all Muslims are potatoes. All Muslims are hypocrite. Every Muslim is a liar until he proved the opposite. So this guy, he used to go with him to his so-called tent, do dawah, and he support him. But he knew that he did not know how to read Quran, how to read Hadith, which means he's a fake. He have a fake degree. He have a fake position. He is a fake sheikh, and he never opened his mouth. But now because he took his wife and he is booming her every day, so he's in pain. So he decided to release all what is inside the box. You are a hypocrite like him. All of you are shish kebab liars.
Into Islam and how you practice Islam. Do you know how to read the Holy Quran? Do you have a master's degree in Hadith? Do you sleep with women who are married?
Just to mention that this guy, according to him, Uthman, he slept with his wife when she is still married to him. What Uthman, he claimed that he divorced her from him. Who are you to divorce her? Uthman divorced her from him. Uthman, I divorced you from him, okay? All right, continue.
Did you unalive your stepfather in Mexico?
He have a step father? Oh, okay. And he killed him? I don't think this guy, he can kill a chicken, but anyway.
Did you fake the stabbing? Did they kick you out of the mosque?
Why they kick him out of the mosque? Tell us.
Do you wear luxury clothes?
Well, we have to agree on that. Look, this is obviously is not a cheap stuff he is wearing. He is spending money for fashion. All of this is a fashion. The hat, the gloves, the dress, the vest, all is in a match. And the glasses. Obviously, this guy, he is very yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Islam and how you practice Islam. Do you know how to read the Holy Quran? Do you have a master's degree in Hadith? Do you sleep with women who are married? Did you unalive your stepfather in Mexico? Did you fake the stabbing? Did they kick you out of the mosque? Do you wear luxury clothes? Do you have 2 Teslas? Are you being humble? Did you beat
He have two Teslas. Why he have two Teslas? What for? I mean, you drive them in the same time? You see how fast they get rich? You see how this business is very profitable? Yeah. David Wood, he should ask for share, actually. Seriously. He should ask for share. Tell him that I made you, all this money you make. If not me, it will be like maybe having 20,000 subscribers. It's me. Same as Mimi Hijab. They should give percentage to David Wood because he made them famous.
your wife? Were you forced to move out of San Diego?
As if all this weren't bad enough, another Dawa pal exposed the whole group for, in his words, smashing hoes on Dawa trips, doing three-ways on Dawa trips, running trains on girls during Dawa trips, and so on.
Chat, you want to see who Warner really is?
Now, this guy, supposedly he is one of those Dawa. I think they call him Malik. And he got upset from something. So he opened the laundry. So he's talking about what they do. All right.
I'm the wrong one, Warner. I'll bring all the receipts and evidence. Chat, this guy gets high as hell all day and all night. Well, wallahi, may Allah curse me. This guy goes high to the mosque. This guy literally.
This guy voice is not strange. He called me many times, I think, right? His voice is not strange for me. Is that correct, guys? I think he called me many times, not only once or two. His voice is not strange.
Goes to give dawah high every day. Chat, I've been holding my tongue for months and like even years on these guys, bro. These guys, bro, are potheads, weed heads, doing everything, bro. Warner said I'm in the mosque 3 times a day, but you're high. Let me tell you guys something. That all they want to do is hide behind the shield of Islam. This guy, bro, has been milking the whole thing from the start. Warner's been married 9 times.
So what? 9 times. Islam allow him to marry 90, 900. What is the problem here? Why this is a problem? Muhammad, he marry how many times? How come it's okay for Muhammad, not for him? So are you saying he is the same as Muhammad? He is a filthy person? Yes, you are saying that. But you see the hypocrisy of this religion. They are like a bunch of businessmen, and look, they go to fancy places, nice restaurants, nice hotels, and money coming like rain. It's a great business. Like, and they give finger to Allah. Like a second ago they were giving finger to girls. Only fear God, for sure. They only fear God. Sure. Yeah.
9.
No, Muhammad don't have 11 wives. Somebody said Muhammad have 11 wives. This is not true. Nobody knows how many wives Muhammad have. Nobody. The Muslim admit 13, but I can count at least 17, at least, like in a professional way, you know. So when the Muslim they say that's not true.
9 times, chat. Mutai. This guy's a mutai. Bro, this guy went on vacation with a Moroccan girl, married her for 5 minutes, and then divorced her on the way home.
So what? She have a plumbing in her private part. He want to open it. You have no idea what's stuck there. But because you have a dirty mind, you think about dirty stuff. She's a Moroccan, and something's stuck there. And he volunteered because he's doing dawah. You know? So as an honorable man, he said, okay, I will do plumbing for you. We have to put something inside and see what is going on. All right? And you know, he put something, have one eye in it to see what's going on. All right? So this way did not take more than 5 minutes. See, this is proof that you are lying. If he is a, I mean, what kind of man he will put it there for 5 minutes? I mean, are you a rabbit? Just 5 minutes? I mean, what? Done. What? Where are you going? Yeah, just I was taking a look. All right? 5 minutes. Yeah.
And by the way, you think like he got married 9 times, like that's enough. Brother, this guy's smashing girls every weekend. Malik, I just smashed this chick. I'm like, bro, why are you even doing that? Warner called me while he was in Miami, and he had a chick. He was on FaceTime. He had a chick in his bed.
So what's wrong with you? He is doing jihad. Do you want him to be in Miami and don't do jihad in the bed? Like, what's wrong with people? Why people don't appreciate that this guy never stopped doing jihad? Imagine you go to the bed and you are not doing dawah to somebody, right? So, you know, like legs opening, you know, I mean, all kind of positions are welcome for dawah, you know. But this is funny. This guy is like taking a kid with you, and then the kid he told everybody, all the neighbors, what you do. You know what I mean? Like in the Middle East, we say, if you want to know their secret, ask their young ones. You know what I mean? Like go and ask someone is like 7, 8 years old. What they do, you know, yesterday? Oh, they did this and this. So this is the kid. They take him with them and they call him to show him. Like even like now he is in the bed with the whore in Miami, and he's saying to him, "Look, I have yummy here. You wanna come? Come with you, not to come with O. You know." So this is the kid. They were inviting him everywhere, and now this kid he decided to open his laundry. This is what happened to you when you invite kids, you idiot, you stupid idiot. It's your mistake, huh? Yeah, tell us more. Tell us more about the legitimate dawah team.
Why are you even doing that? Warner called me while he was in Miami, and he had a chick. He was on FaceTime. He had a chick in his bed. This guy had a chick in his bed calling me on FaceTime.
And imagine here, you see what you notice, that they are not even hiding it from each other because all of them, they are doing the same thing, you know? It's not like I do something and it's a shameful. I will not tell the others in those so-called dawah. All of us, we are the same. So, hey, see what I'm doing? You know? So they are not hiding it. They are hiding it from YouTube, from, you know, the public. But the group itself, they are a team. It's a team of fornicators. One message fornicator.
Time. A random girl that he picked up. Hey, chat, who knows about Warner and Adam Saleh having 3?
And look at the fancy cars, guy. Do you see the, you know? Yeah, money.
Threesomes. You want me to start?
I bet you didn't even have high school. I feel sad, you know, I spend my life studying year after year, you know, like, oh, now I got a law degree. Oh, now I got a master's degree. I was thinking to go and do PhD. You know, those guys, they make in one day what I will make in maybe in a month or a year. God knows how much money they are making. Look at the cars they have, you know.
Start name dropping your whole life. You and Adam, you telling me about you and Adam doing threesomes together on dawah trips?
So what, threesome? Do you want him to do twosome, you idiot? Threesome is the right way to do it. You know, communism. It's Muslims are communists. They share women. Even Muhammad in his time, they used to share women. Nothing new. It's a very normal practice in Islam. In fact, in Islam, there's something called isti'aratul furuj, uh, which mean borrowing a vagina. You might think I'm making things up. Let me show you. I mean, if you don't know me, maybe you are first time here. Imagine borrowing a vagina, all right? And they have tons of even videos about it. Look at this. Let me see if I can translate the page. Translate to English. Did not work. Ah. Revealing the truth about videos. It's permissible for men to rent and lend their wife vagina. Is it permissible to borrow women vagina in Islam? With evidence and proof. Lending private part in Islam. The second requirement permissible, lending slave girls private part. This is now for slave. You can rent your wife too, by the way, not slave necessarily. This is Islam. All right? This is Islam. This is nothing new. I mean, it's always. You can rent, you can lend a vagina to your friend, your neighbor, your cousin. Like, okay, you have a one woman in your home. So what? You want to stay with her all the time, the same vagina? Aren't you bored? Seriously. It's time for a change. Like, it doesn't matter how much you hear about this garbage cult. I can make you hear new stuff every day. This is why they fear me, because we have their laundry in Arabic, not like, David Wood, you don't know. You know, in 2 seconds, I can get them something very embarrassing. And they cannot deny it. All right? Borrowing a vagina. Yeah, it's a practice well known in Islam. You can rent it, you can lend it, you can borrow it, you can lease it. Like it's not permanent, like giving out. So, like you say to him, like 2 months, 3 months, whatever you agree, both of you. Yeah.
Adam's wife dropped him, and it was all because Adam was having threesomes in Chicago. Adam.
And what's the problem in Islam? Can have foursome. Why threesome is a problem, but four is not? Isn't it? This is weird. So how come she agreed to be a Muslim? And a Muslim mean they can have you can have uh, four wives. So what the problem? Huh? Somebody asking for real reference, not video I saw. Oh, no problem. I can show reference. Wait a second. All right. Here we go. What is the title? Imagine how filthy this cult. They say to you that Islam, this is about slaves now. Islam, like treats slaves. Islam is against slavery. Islam. Imagine they kidnap your daughter, they enslave her, they rape her, and then they rent her to be effed by whoever can afford. Permissible for lending private part of a female slave. This is what the whole book is about.
Abu Abdullah said, "There is no harm in enjoying a woman's female slave without her permission, but as for a man's female slave, one may not enjoy her except with his permission." And from Al-Hasan al-Attar, who said, "I asked Abu Abdullah, peace be upon him, about lending one's female slave for sexual purposes. He said, 'There is no harm in it.' I said, 'What if a child is born from it?' He said, 'The child belongs to the owner of the female slave, unless a condition is stipulated otherwise."
Did you hear? So you give the female slave to your neighbor or your friend or your cousin to rape her. Then she deliver a child from this rape. Then the owner, he will own the child. The owner of the slave, even though the one who did sleep with her is different donkey. All right? This is Islam. This is Islam which nobody want to see. All of this is about the same, you know? Yeah. Uh, Even you can rent it to the brother. Very filthy garbage cult. And then there is conditions like you can rent her with condition not to have totally sex, but you can molest her. So there's conditions, you know what I mean? So look at this. Let me show you this one. Oh, we need translation, not this. Hold on.
Some of our companions have reported that you said, "If a man permits his believing brother to have intercourse with his female slave, then she is lawful for him." He said, "Yes, O feudal." I said, "What do you say about a man who has a valuable female slave, and she is a virgin, and he permits his brother to enjoy everything but penetration? Is it permissible for him to deflower her?" He said, "He is only permitted what he has been given permission for, and even if he were given permission to kiss her, nothing more would be permissible." I said, "What if he was given permission for everything but penetration, but lust overcame him and he deflowered her?" He said, "That is not permissible for him." I said, "If he does so, is he considered an adulterer?" He said, "No, but a betrayer, and he must pay her owner 1/10 of her value."
This is Islam. This is the garbage of Muhammad. So you rent a woman from somebody, and he give you permission. The lease is not to have sex totally, but you can fondle her, you know. And then you get so horny like a dog, and you do it. Then you have to pay 10% of the value of the girl for the owner. All right? This is Islam. You see here, like this is why those garbage they want to debate me, because we can get them busted. Any topic they talk about, we can get them busted in 2 seconds. If they are talking to wood, he will never reach this point here. How he will know about it? This is all in Arabic.
Adam was having threesomes in Chicago, and Warner was sitting there watching. Bro, Adam and all them, bro, all fake at the club with he-she's, and then going to debate logic and get.
Actually, all of them, they are dressed like a pimp, you know. Like the funny, this guy is wearing a t-shirt. The t-shirt is almost like a dress for him. It's so short, you know. The t-shirt is so big for him. This potato here. Yeah, you look funny.
And bait. And then Uthman comes like, Wallahi, meet us in Times Square. Bro, why were you not in Times Square when he was there? Logic cannot show up over here and let us know what it is. Y'all don't.
You know, they go to a city that says, where is this guy? You see, like, he want to make himself a hero. Like, where is this guy? Why is not here? Like, he should be everywhere he go.
Even y'all listen, I'm gonna be honest. These guys, bro, all of them fake. All of them. And you think Sneako's any better? Adam and Slim and Sneeko all run trains in rooms together with Warren.
You know what trains? I don't know what trains mean, but I searched in AI. It means that like one girl and many guys, like one after one. Imagine how dirty, filthy they are, and and imagine what kind of women she is with them too. They are like dogs. So they bring one female, and then a bunch of filthy dogs. They hump, excuse my language, these filthy women one after one. And then I wonder what kind of disease they will have in their little tiny whiny.
There. But by the way, chat, you know that these guys, they lie. They say, oh, we don't like Myron. We don't like Myron. But they went to Colombia with Myron. Chat, what were they doing in Colombia? What did him and Sneeko do in Colombia?
What?
And Myron? Guys, these guys were smashing birds in Colombia. Bro.
All this language, by the way, I will not understand it. Well, I don't know what smashing birds, but in part of the video, would he explain? So I learned what this. I don't know what this all this train smashing birds. I never heard those things before. I'm learning new English. How he responds to Muslims that say those rules were only used back in the day, no more like existing for the wartime. Well, they can say whatever they want, but as long it is exist, let us say what they are saying is true. But why it is not exist no more? Because they don't have slaves, you know. But if they have slaves like ISIS, they will do. Correct? So if they cannot do it, because do they own slaves now? Can any of them own a slave in USA? They cannot. But if they do, this is their law. This is called Sharia law, you know. They take the Sharia law from the behavior of their imams and their filthy prophet. So when they say those excuses, does not change anything. Let us say they never do it again. Still is disgusting. What that will actually at that time will make it more horrible, because at that time people are more Muslims than today. Isn't what they say? Right? Like in the time of Jesus, if the disciple do something wrong, it's going to be more horrible from somebody doing it now, because they are the most close to the faith. They are the most close to Jesus, correct? So it's not going to work for their benefit. So if they are saying that the companion of Muhammad, they were doing that, that means the companion of Muhammad are a bunch of scumbag. Because remember, this is in the time of Muhammad. And this is the advice of Muhammad. So when a Muslim try to fix it, he make it more horrible. All right? Oh, don't worry about if they dare, if we say anything about Muhammad. Here we smash Muhammad.
Bro, wallahi, may Allah curse me.
Man, I can't use the word smash no more. I always say I will smash you. Look, the term smash have different meaning. I better be careful when I say I smash Muslims every day.
By the way, chat, you know that these guys, they lie. They say, oh, we don't like Myron. We don't like Myron. But they went to Colombia with Myron. Chat, what were they doing in Colombia? What did him and Sneeko do in Colombia? And Myron? Guys, these guys were smashing birds in Colombia. Bro.
Birds? Women are birds? Okay.
Wallahi, may Allah curse me if I'm lying. I got the receipt right here. He told me he was in Colombia with Myron, FaceTiming me. I saw him on FaceTime with Myron, what they were doing. how they had girls with bikinis in their house.
So, do you know what he's saying? He's saying they opened the camera for him to watch. I mean, do you see how filthy those people are? Imagine they are having sex and they open the camera. Huh? They open the camera to one of them, he is not with them, to watch what they are doing. How filthy those people are. Zero dignity. Not only they are committing sin and filth, they are proud about it. Like, let me show you. Like we are having fun. You know what I mean? It's not like something shameful, we hide it. It is something they are bragging about it.
And they were licking on their, you know what, in front of people and taking videos. This
All
fake
of them?
lifestyle.
All of them are bad?
Yeah, all of them.
That's
Drop
so
name,
cool.
all of them. Especially this fat boy too on the screen.
You could say Warner, but I mean, like Muslim
yeah.
Lansman's bad?
Yeah, Muslim.
Give a finger to Allah, guys. All of you, please. Give a finger to Allah. Show support, please. All of you in the chat, give a finger to Allah. All right? Where is the finger here in the comment section? Let me see if I can find the finger. Do they have a finger? Where is the fingers? No fingers? And the second finger. Ah, I found the finger. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, what a stupid. I mean, look at this. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean exactly? You know? There's only one person we fear. His name is ZB. And all of us, we run from him. And all of us, we give finger to Allah because we cannot debate him. Praise to Allah. Yeah, what a bunch of potatoes. Yeah, guys, you have to wash your finger, by the way. I mean, sorry, I did not warn you. Now, after you give finger to Allah, I mean, you better wash it.
Lanterns with him, doing it too. I got
You
all
think
the
he knows
receipts.
any of the stuff he's doing?
Brother,
See, they are going on a trip. Like, none of those events happen in a place where it is African country, you know? They go and they hunt for women. I bet you that the women they are sleeping with, they are white and blonde. So they go to Albosnia. Albosnia, you know, most of Muslim women, you know, Bosnia was a part of East of Europe, especially in the beginning when you know the Soviet Union collapsed and Yugoslavia collapsed. So many women they are out of job, their family they have no work. It's not because they are bad people, but communism, no work, no money, and then those Muslims invasion came. So anyone in Saudi Arabia, especially Saudi Arabia, anyone he go to Bosnia, he buy females, they buy them, you know. They go and find beautiful young girls, like in Saudi Arabia, in the city of Riyadh, and the city of Jeddah. This company like grows so fast, so they have a limousine company, and look, imagine how much advanced they became in prostitution. So you call the limousine, you know, Saudi they have money, especially at that time, even more rich than now, because the government they have less population and more money, so the king gives just to silence them, so they don't complain about the royal family, so-called royal family, stealing the wealth of the country. So they give money to the citizen. So you call the limousine, they will ask you in the limousine, do you want a company, a guy or a girl? Usually, if the woman is calling, if a Saudi woman is calling, she will ask for a boy, which means a young man from Bosnia. Most of them, they are from Bosnia, good-looking men. So they bring and they employ good-looking men and good-looking girls. They go in the limousine. They don't go to any apartment. They don't go to any hotel. In the limousine, they have sex. And the driver will be driving slowly until they are done. And then they will stop you in the direction. So let's say a girl, she's going to visit her family, her cousin. Her parents, they gave her permission to go because she is going to her uncle. And there's no driver to call, take me, dad. Who is going to take me? Okay, money, a lot of money. Call the limousine company. The limousine company, they will send the limousine with a handsome boy. He sleep with her in the back of the car. Or the opposite. If it's a guy, he want a girl, the same. So the driver will drive slowly. Let us say the trip will take 20 minutes. It will drive slower, you know. By the time they arrived there, they did not stop anywhere. They did not go to a hotel. Nobody saw anything. All happened inside the car. And then by time this company became so famous, I mean, it's like too much to hide, you know, like it's, I mean, everybody knows, the whole city, the whole town, everybody, the company became so well known and growing so fast. Even if you are a gay, you want a guy, no problem, because they have gays to sleep with them. So you call the limousine, the back of the limousine is wide, is made for sex, designed for sex, even with all stuff you need. So you pay on the go, all right?
I have receipts of him and Muslim Lantern and Sneeko in Bosnia bitches. What are you on about?
Okay, that's crazy.
Bro, they were fucking hoes, yes, in Bosnia.
They were doing what? I heard the F word, but what? I don't know. He said girls? Well, at least not boys.
Yes, they were.
All of them?
That's out of his mouth. He said they all did it.
Malik didn't directly implicate Sheikh Uthman, even though Sheikh Uthman is part of the same group, but he made it clear that if Sheikh Uthman says something about him, he's got plenty of info on Sheikh Uthman. More recently, Sheikh Uthman pulled one of the dumbest stunts ever, although it works for his fans who are all the product of 40 generations of first cousin marriage. Sheikh Uthman challenged all of us to debate, and we all accepted. But he turned all.
Notice that those guys, the Christian guys, when they speak about Sheikh Uthman challenging the Christian, they will never mention any of them. They will mention Christian Prince. He challenged him. Did you notice that? All of them. Like not even a single one of them. He says, "Oh, don't you know even Christian Prince? He challenged him to go to his channel." Zero. And I will tell you why. Because David Wood, he avoid talking about me. So they avoid talking about me too. Didn't you ask yourself how come not even one of them mentioned that Christian Prince, he make it official challenge, he post a video, I will go to your channel. Not a single one of them. Zero. When Mimi Hijab, he made a video about me saying to a Muslim woman, suckle me, remember? So he tried to smear me like this guy is a bad guy. Not a single one of them, he jumped to say, you know, like I always refute them, refute the Muslims when they debate those Christians, and even when they don't do good, like David Wood. But not a single one of them says, you are a big fat liar, this is not what happened. Not a single Christian made a video to say this is not what happened. Do you notice? Just take a note about that. All of them, they avoid, not only the Muslims and the Christian, they avoid Christian Prince. And it's not a secret. He will never say my name. And they will never say my name. They will never say, how come he ran from Christian Prince? They go mute. All right? It's a fact. Just I wanted to get your attention to that. Somehow, they see me as a threat. Muslims or Christians, sadly. Right? I don't know if God logic. I'm not talking about God logic. God logic, he mentioned it. Okay, good. I never heard such a thing. But all of them, they go mute, and nobody will mention my name. And you see, all of them, they gang together. Like, when you see the like 5, 6 Christians, 7 Christians, they come together. But none of them will come to my channel. Zero. They are now better than Muslim somehow. They gang together. Look, I see it very much the same. Like, we are with you even if when you are wrong. We are with you even when you make poo-poo. Not a single Christian from those who gang together say to David Wood, how you say to Daniel, the Bible does not confirm the Bible. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's very funny. And not only that, they go and invite, AP to their channel as if he is a hero. Even after, like we are talking about the Muslims, they are a bunch of scumbag. So why you are inviting AP to your channel and he still go with you, even though he admit that he fornicate, he cheat his wife. Like, is he now like he become a priest now? It's just what was a few months ago. So there's a lot of hypocrisy in this garbage business. Either you are against fornication and you want to associate yourself with the ones who don't do so, or it's not a problem for you to the point you go live in a program with someone who do that, or he did. And if you say to me he don't do it no more, that does not fix it, because there's no proof of it. Cheater, when a person he cheat once, he will cheat always. All right. So no, they were not divorced. The wife, she found about it. She found out about it. They separated now. I don't know if they divorced now. But anyway, the point is, like, the whole video here is about what? Is about bad people, right? The whole video is about bad people. But if you have no problem to partner with someone doing bad, the same as those people do, then you are not better. Is it a shame what they are doing? Apparently, it is. Is it enough to go in life after people they push you to say it? Okay, I did that, that's it. It's washed. No. Those guys, they can say the same. Okay, I committed sin. I repent now. 2 months after, not after 10 years. You know what I mean? So after 2 months, they are wonderful people. Like, it's in 2 months, their sin is gone. So there's a lot of hypocrisy, and I believe that the Christian, either you are a Christian, you speak about things when it's right, and about things when it's wrong. Doesn't matter for who. Without going to personal issues, you see, like, this is a personal sin until it become public, until you speak about it, and then it's not private no more. It is for everybody. So I was so upset actually in the beginning. If you remember, I made a video defending AP. I say, anyone remember? I said, so you saw a guy walking with the women in the street, that's it? That means he is cheating? Do you remember the video? I defended him myself, because I thought they are just talking about just she was walking with him when he went to Israel, in Jerusalem. And this is the accusation. He was walking. So what? Like, I might meet any of you and walk together. So what the problem? So I defended him. But then when it's proven to be true, I found it very upsetting that all this time he was making fun. Remember, in the previous few months, they are making fun of Mimi Hijab taking a woman to the hotel, correct? For 6, 8 months. But you are doing the same. So how you are making fun of this filthy Mimi Hijab, and then you go in the front of the camera for us, you make yourself like making fun of the unethical Mimi Hijab. When in reality, in fact, for Mimi Hijab to do it is we acceptable. Why? He's a Muslim. He's a Muslim. A Muslim, he can have four in the same time, legally. He's not even breaking the rules of his garbage cult. Uh, Shamshun, his purpose is not to speak the truth. Shamshun is an idiot. Shamshun, if you don't make him happy, he will try to even fabricate lies about you. So don't tell me that Shamshun, Sam, he was doing it for the sake of the truth. No, this guy is an idiot. And I know it for real. The same, like he lied about me. He said, CP, his father is a Muslim Shia. This guy, you have no dignity. Don't mention him, Sham Shamoun. This guy is a trash. All right. Actually, this is why like somebody, he speak about himself and how much, like, in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, you are the same as those people who put the finger to Allah. And then your reality is different story. And this is why all of them don't like me. I stay away from them because I don't trust any. I'm not saying all of them are bad, but it's a proven that you do not know you are talking to who. It's not because you don't see him in the camera. You can see him in the camera. You can talk to them. You can sit with them. And then they might turn to be the most evil, wicked. So I want the Christians to be like to be just. It's not only Muslims doing this garbage. There's many, they are serving the devil. The Lord, he taught us, be aware of false teachers. They come to you in the clothes of a sheep, but they are wolves. Well, those are not coming in the clothes of a sheep, they are wolves. But we have from us people who come in the clothes of a sheep, but they are wolves. So we go live and we make fun of those Abdul, and then we do worse. Like if somebody he is a single, I mean, it's still a bad sin. I'm not saying it's good, but I would say he's single. He got like tempted. He cannot take it no more. You can give him all satanic excuse you wish. But when somebody is married, for me, that is really disgusting. That's extremely disgusting. When Jesus spoke about the one who marry a divorced woman, he was talking about what? A woman, she cheated. But it's the same for the man. The man who cheat is not less than a woman she cheat. Jesus, when he mentioned the women, because he's protecting the women from the abuse of the Jews. The Jews, they practice the same as the Muslims. They marry the women. She got a little bit older. He divorced her. He's rich. He have money. Why he want to stay with someone she is in her 50 when he can get someone she is 25? So in order to preserve the marriage and the family, he made it very tough for people to divorce. The reason have to be extremely serious. Extreme crime, if we can say. And the cheating is extreme crime. Because when you cheat in your marriage, you are cheating on Jesus, not on the women, not on the man. Do you agree? And my advice to you, if you ever meet a woman, she is willing to cheat on her husband, never, never, never be stupid and trust her, because she will cheat on you too. I mean, already you have experience with her. She's a cheater. Same for the man. If a man, he is willing to cheat on his wife to go with you, And you, stupid lady, you think that this guy is a good guy. I can make something good out of him. Already he failed, you idiot. He is a cheater. If he is a good man, he will not cheat his previous wife. Just show up. He left his home and come in to sleep with you. Tomorrow, other women, she will show up. He will leave you and he will go to sleep with her. Those kind of men, they have zero dignity. They are not godly and they have no dignity. Whatever the religion they claim to be belong to, because talk is cheap. Jesus said, from their fruits you shall know them, right? You don't know them from their talk. ABN saying, another CB rant when he does not even hold relevance to video. What does that mean? Anyone can tell me what this guy is saying, guys? Anybody understand what this guy? What relevance to videos? What this idiot is saying? You want to call me and tell me what you are talking about? Or you don't have the guts? What does that mean? Go ahead, tell me, what does that mean? I guarantee you, you are a cheater. That's why you get upset. Because what I am saying will make only cheaters upset. In the Middle East, we say the one who feel the needle is the one who have it. So I speak about the needle, but you get pain because you have it. Otherwise, why you will be upset? Huh? Why you're upset? Rant? We are speaking reality. Liars will be always known for their lies. So anyway, my advice, never partner in anything in life, even in business, with somebody he cheat in his wife or a woman she cheat in her husband. This is my advice to you. Because they are cheaters. As simple as that. No, this is my topic. My topic is everything. My topic is the topic we are in front of us. They are bad. So you want me to rant about Muslims? They are bad, but you don't want to. So speaking about Muslim being unethical is okay, but if somebody else, no, you're a hypocrite then. You're like them. When David Wood, he mentioned that he had sex with those two minors, all the Muslims went like so excited because they're hypocrite. Their prophet is a child molester. He had sex with a 6 years old girl. And it's okay. But the guy having sex with a 13 when he was 18 is a criminal. You want to do the same as they do? That means you are like them. All right? No problem. You don't like my topic, you can leave. Cheaters is none, I don't know what to say. Is not a person who cheats is not trustworthy. The first cheater in Christianity, what's his name? Anyone can tell me? The first cheater in Christianity, what was his name? We have a person very well known, famous, big cheater. Judah, right? So cheaters, they kill. And the first one they killed, it was Jesus. This is how bad they are. All right? Yeah. Yeah, let's continue.
Mutai. This guy's a mutai. Bro, this guy went on vacation with a Moroccan girl, married her for 5 minutes, and then divorced her on the way home. And by the way, you think like he got married 9 times, like that's enough. Brother, this guy's smashing girls every weekend. Malik, I just smashed this chick. I'm like, bro, why are you even doing that? Warner called me while he was in Miami, and he had a chick. He was on FaceTime. He had a chick in his bed. This guy had a chick in his bed calling me on FaceTime. A random girl that he picked up.
But here you notice that this guy who is talking about morality, obviously he is one of them. Because they will not call you to join them live in camera unless you are like them. Like, did you rebuke them when they call you? No, he was watching, correct? But now, because he's upset from something they have done to him, he explode all the. It's like a disposal machine who blocked with this with stunk, with all the garbage. It's like a plumbing a hole full of poop, and now it's coming back. So all this time, he never complained about what they are doing. He's a witness to it. You notice? This stupid idiot himself, he condemned himself by saying what happened. Because all this time, they are doing those things in front of you, and you never have a problem with it. You see how filthy they are? Now you get upset from them for something, and then you explode with all what they have done. He is the same. He's a piece of garbage like them. So, speaking about this topic, morality is very flexible for many people who claim to be religious. Extremely flexible. And obviously, always in my lifetime, I get careful with someone who claims to be religious. The more they show that they are religious, the more I am careful with them. Because it is possible that they are acting to be real religious, but in reality, they are the opposite. So, acting as religious in the appearance is just to cover up their evil. But again, not everybody. No. I don't want you to take it as a rule, but you have to be careful. The more they pray in the corner, the more I will be suspicious. You see, when our Lord, He warned us about those who pray in the corner, He's warning us about who? About a behavior. It's a bad sign of a bad person. Otherwise, praying is good. Why praying is bad? Never was. What he is praying in the corner. Because he wants people to see him. Obviously, he's bad. He wants people from every direction to see him when he do this act. He's not praying to God. He's acting, performing to make you believe that he is a good man, so he can earn your trust and later he can scam you. So be careful, and this is my warning to everybody. You have no idea who is behind the scene, what people do. They are the same as the rabbi. Jesus said to the disciple, listen to them, learn from them. Do what they say, but don't do what they do. Do what they say, but don't do what they do. Because what they say is not what they do. Correct? No, I'm not saying always, but those who they try to present themselves as in an image of angel are the one is suspicious for me. Doesn't mean you can be suspicious, but you can later prove it to be wrong. So being suspicious is good. because at least you protect yourself from being fooled. Even if the person in front of you is a wonderful person. You know what I mean? Let us say you see somebody, he's so good to be true. You know? So like, is it can't be true? Well, it can be true. But being suspicious is the way to protect yourself from being fooled until you approve the opposite. So you are careful, but you are not denying them until something happens. Prove that they are bad or the opposite. You know what I mean? Because all false teachers, they try to present to you, themselves to you that they are saint. They are wonderful people. All of them, they call themselves, they have ministry. Look, every one of them, he have his own organization, those people. Christians and Muslims. Foundation, one message for Nocation Foundation, the ministry of this guy, the ministry of that. All of them, they are ministers. They love titles. And titles bring money.
Hey, chat, who knows about Warner and Adam Saleh having threesomes? You want me to start name dropping your whole life? You and Adam, you telling me about you and Adam doing threesomes together on Dawa trips? Adam's wife dropped him, and it was all because Adam was having threesomes in Chicago. Adam was having threesomes in Chicago, and Warner was sitting there watching. Bro, Adam and all them, bro, all fake at the club with he-she's, and then going to debate.
He, she. I don't know, he mean transgender? What do you mean by he, she? I think transgender. Right? Actually, once I was in the Philippines, there's like a coffee shop. It's a very busy area. So I was sitting outside. This table is like a counter, like a long table. It's not for you alone. Like anybody can sit on it. It can take maybe like 10 people. It have high chairs. So I was sitting drinking my coffee. And then an Arab guy, he came and he was sitting with they call them in Philippines lady boys. Lady boys. It's a guy who have boobs. They take hormone, etc. So this Abdul was sitting like, I said, the stupid idiot, you don't know that this guy is a guy? Is going. So this lady boy, she went to the bathroom. All right. So I told the Abdul, hey, Abdul, salam alaikum. He said, alaikum salam. He said, by the way, this is not a girl. Do you know? He looked at me, he's upset. And he said to me in Arabic, which means, what's your business? Huh? It turned to be he knew. He knew that this guy is a guy. The lady boy is like 6 foot and he is not even 4 something. He is going all the way to the Philippines to sleep with transgender. He have a beard. Obviously, for me, it took me 2 seconds to know that he's a Muslim, Abdul. And then when the lady boy came, he talked to her, telling her what I said to him, and she looked at me. He, look at me like angry, so angry. And then this transgender grabbed the purse and grabbed the Abdul, and they went away and they are looking at me in an angry, very angry way. They love to sleep with transgenders. In Saudi Arabia, when they go to those countries to hire a driver, they go and hire a gay. And why gay is very much wanted in Saudi Arabia? Because you sleep with him, he will not get a baby. He will not expose you. He can't go to the police and says he's a gay. He will be punished for that. He cannot open his mouth. So no babies to fear. You do not need to wear, your fornication coat. And it's safe. Right? Yeah. This is how bad the society is.
Logic and getting bait. And then Uthman comes like, Wallah, he made this in Times Square. Bro, why were you not in Times Square when he was there? Logic cannot show up over here and let us know what it is. Y'all don't even listen. I'm gonna be honest. These guys, bro, all of them fake. All of them.
All right, I'm not going to. That's enough. So now, supposedly, David Wood will debate this guy, or he is inviting him for coming to have a coffee. I am afraid that tomorrow David Wood will not do any debate, and they will not corner him, and this guy will get more famous from this video. We will see. My experience with Wood, he never have a good debate. He is not a good debater. He can make a very good short videos, but when it's come to debate, very horrible. Do we have any Muslim in Discord would like to join us? Anyone? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? Yeah. Sam Shamoun, he said, CP, father is a Shia Muslim. He used to beat his mother. Even my parents. This is why this guy, I gave him a ticket long time ago. He's just a piece of shit, the same as the rest. He's the same as the Muslims. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. What a fraud. Let's forget about them. Do we have any Muhammadan? So my point is, it's not only Muslims, they are wicked. There's a lot of wicked within us, and they are trying to make themselves look like the decent ones. And if you speak against wickedness, then you should be truthful and speak against wickedness around you. Your friends too. Why you friend them? Right? Why I want to friend someone I know he's a wicked? Why I will go live on YouTube with someone he do wickedness? It doesn't make sense. If you don't want to get yourself dirty, don't shake hands with pigs. Right? War in Syria, Aleppo. I mean, will continue until God know when. Uh, this Syria became a place where, ping pong, the ping pong. This is a ping pong table. Trump, he is busy with more important things. And obviously, he made a poo-poo in Syria. It's not a secret. And then the Muslim Sunni, they are trying to cancel anyone except them. And obviously, those European, forget about Trump, but European, they surrender to the terrorist. So everybody left sanctions because when they vote, even United Nations, all European countries left sanctions. So there is there's a trend of European to support terrorism in Syria. Not only Trump is doing it, European, they are doing it. We do not know how it works, why, but most likely it is the influence and the money of Saudi Arabia and the money of Qatar. Because both of them, they are supporting the regime in Syria now. And Trump himself, he said, he left the sanctions from Syria because the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, he asked for it. Like, do me a favor. This is how silly Trump is when it's come to this point. Very stupid. So those people in Syria, they are stuck between forces who want to support the regime and forces who want to support the opposition. Now, forces who want to support the regime is way more powerful and more rich. So the Kurdish in Syria, they might suffer a very bad defeat, horrible one. Because, war is not only having fighters to fight, you have to have a supplier, someone who supply you with weapon and ammunition and even political support. And those Kurdish and some Christians with them, if they don't have the support, they cannot continue. Right now, they are struggling in front of not a bunch of terrorists anymore. They are the government, which means they have the budget of a government, they have the weapon of a government, they are legitimate in the front of international society to buy all kind of weapon. So those Kurdish, they want to fight the Muslim Sunni terrorist. It's going to be very hard. All right. And obviously, the Muslim terrorists, Sunni, they present the Arab versus the Kurdish. It's a racist war. It's obvious that the Kurdish must die. All right. And the Druze must die, and slowly, slowly, the Christians will die too. Like they are avoiding actually attacking the Christians for now, because they don't want to make Trump upset. But there's other minority, we can eat them alive. Trump, he don't care for them. All right. So we will see if Israel is willing to support them, then things can be different. But Israel, they are struggling with the Trump because the Trump, he have different plan. Those are the Kurdish fighters. Things is ugly. Middle East is ugly and will never be beautiful. As long as Islam is there, will always be. You see, it's not the land who made a place bad or good. The land is a land. It's who live in it. Right? Do we have any Muhammadan in Discord? What today? Maybe they have some like nice porn movie and the Muslims are busy with it. There's no Muslims these days. What happened? When I was a kid in the Middle East, once I went to the roof. The roof in the Middle East is made from concrete, not like USA. I went upstairs and I found everybody working in their dish. Everybody have dish there, because local TV station, there's nothing. People are desperate to see, women, literally women. So, and you can get a lot of free stations for free. I mean, thousands, not hundreds. When I came to the state, I was surprised. You have to pay for TV. And in the Middle East, you can watch even CNN, Fox News for free. You never pay for it. So once everybody, the neighbor, Haji, ya Haji, is there a picture is coming, Haji? So like I said, what, why everybody on the roof? Then later, I met with some friend in my age. I was at like a teenage. They told me, did you know? I said, what? Said, you don't know what happened? I said, no. I said, the porn station, they are different satellite now. I said, really? How you know? They said, no, we don't watch it. No, ourselves, we don't. So the whole city is in the roof, changing the direction of the satellite. The whole city, they are religious, very religious. And I can tell you the whole country. Like I can witness what happened around me, but I can witness to you that I guarantee you the whole country is in the roof. All right? Yeah. This is who they are. In the morning, Allahu Akbar. Inside the bedroom, porn station, non-stop. And then after they watched the porn station, the Sheikh in the mosque, he said to them, those kuffar, they are sending us porn station to loot our brothers and sisters. Tell them not to watch, but the Sheikh himself, he have a dish. Why you have a dish? Now I can say, I mean, it's a good to have those dish because the local stations, there's nothing you can watch videos or movies of different countries. There's a good benefit, but there is many bad things too. All right. So now there is a massive attack on the Kurdish in Syria, in the city of Aleppo. Let me see if I can show you some. We don't want to play videos so they don't, claim copyright over it. Actually, last time I showed somebody just shooting in the gun, you remember? And then YouTube flagged my video and took it down. We did not even do anything. The funny, I'm playing a video, it's in YouTube. How you flag me for the video? It's you, posted, allowed by you, passed by you. Yeah, the fight is very tense right now in this city between the Kurdish and the Arab Muslims. And for sure, kids will die. And so-called government sponsored by Trump, they are using rockets and heavy artillery, to the city. And Trump administration don't talk about it as if nothing happened. Look at the weapon they are bringing, to fight the Kurdish. This is 10 hours ago. Yeah. Tens of thousands are leaving their houses because the fight is getting, more bad. Yeah. At least 65 to 70 get killed, not 6. This is the news, not right. Yeah. Middle East. For me, the Middle East is like a middle shit, not a Middle East. As long Islam is there, is a middle shit. And will stay middle shit until Islam leave it. Any Muhammadan? We don't have any Muhammadan today. Look like we are out of customers. Unlucky. Yeah, the Middle East is horrible. You see, the Middle East, I mean, this is a land where it's infected heavily by diseases. And those diseases are there for a long time. And look like it, if you want to heal from it, you have to do some, like, when somebody he have like his hand bad infection, they cut it off for him. So this is how this Middle East is. There's some areas is totally polluted, like it's impossible to fix it unless God destroy them and wipe them out. And I believe that will happen. Time will come and they will be wiped out because they have too many enemies, and the one who cannot live in peace, he will have a billion way to die. It's just a matter of time. And now with the existence of nukes and etc., I am sure Israel time will come, and Israel is going to nuke Turkey, is going to nuke Egypt, is going to nuke Saudi Arabia. It's just a matter of time. Because if the Israeli did not nuke them, and the enemy around them did have their own nukes, they will be nuked. It's just a matter of time. No, Islam will not end. Islam, as any lies, will continue as long as somebody believe in such a lie. But like Islam by time is going to shrink with the shrink of oil. If you notice in the 70 and before, Islam was dead. But the more the oil revenue is coming, the more Islam became what it is today. But the same will happen in the coming 50 years. Like now, you see, I don't know if you are following up with technology, things will change. Even though oil still is the most important thing for energy, but that will not stay for long. Things are changing so fast because there's a huge difference between using water as a fuel and using oil. It's unlimited source, and the technology is getting improved so fast. Like using the hydrogen as a fuel, it was very difficult until just 2 or 3 years ago, because it costs more. It's not, let us say, efficient. But you notice now there is more and more discovery. Every day we hear something new. So I will not be surprised that in 20 years from now, the market will shift from the normal traditional oil into the hydrogen and whatever other fuel will be. Things will change so fast, and then Islam will start shifting too, because all it's about money. Like Turkey now is arming themselves to their teeth. The Turkish, they are building massive, war industry, and Trump is supporting them as usual. He's stupid when it comes to Turkey. Israel trying to resist that. So Israeli now, they told Trump, if you want to let Turkey join the F-35 program, we will take our technology from the F-35. You cannot give them to the enemy our technology. So Trump, the dump, I call it dump, for some reason, I don't know what's wrong with him when it's come to this area here. There's something not right. He goes submissive in front of Turkey. So Erdogan, he noticed now that the Russian weapon is useless. He bought it to steal the technology, not to use it really. So they can study it, steal the technology, have their hands on it. So they can build something similar. And this is exactly what he wants from the F-35 program. He wants to steal technology as much they can so they can have their own fighter jets copying the American. Now, it might be very hard to accomplish such a thing, but they are working on it. And Israel knew that very well. Even Trump, he wanted Turkey to join the forces in Gaza, so-called Arab Islamic International Forces. But Israel, if that happened, that is extremely dangerous because they are in the border with them. Turkey is it is in Israel actually. It's just like few kilometers away from their cities. So Trump again being dumb and trying to enforce, and all of this because of Qatar money. All of this because of Qatar. So I hope the Israeli will not let Trump get away with his stupidity in case of the Middle East. And I hope the Israeli will support the Kurdish in Syria to keep them until the coming 3 years go and Trump go. Maybe new president will think differently. And to support the Druze here. Because at the end of the day, all those who we can call them minority if we can, if they are defeated, the Christians will be defeated too. Because the Muslims always, they say Saturday first and Sunday next. In this case in Syria, there's no Jews there. So the Kurdish first, because the Kurdish are the biggest threat. But they could not get there to them because Kurdish are very well armed because they were fighting ISIS and sponsored by USA for many years. So they have a very good technology. So the Druze was a very easy bite. And we saw what happened with the Druze when the Muslims, the terrorist regime in Syria, he gave the okay to the Arab Bedouin to attack the Druze. And we saw what happened in the last like 6-7 months. They slaughter thousands of Druze. Um, Very horrible. And if not, Israel stand to support them, they will be killed, all of them. They are no match. They are no match in number. They are no match in weapon. They are surrounded. You see those guys, they are here, this area, and they don't have borders with Israel. And here, this territory here is a Muslim Sunni. So they are surrounded from all direction by Muslim Sunni terrorists. Israel cannot support them directly. The only way for Israel to support them is to occupy and to send their forces and to open a corridor all the way to this area here. It's called Suwaida. And that will be very costly for Israel. However, by Israel doing little support, they were able to stop the attack, and especially by threatening the Syrian regime of retaliation. Otherwise, the Druze will be, they will be totally finished. The Muslim Sunni, they hate them. They are not Muslim for them. In fact, they are not Muslims, They call themselves Muslims. Look at the dead bodies in the street. You see? The termite of the Muslim Sunni, they walk by here. Look how many dead people in the street. Burning houses, killing people. There's a video, they force 3 guys to jump from 6th floor balcony. And they record it, Look, the dead people in the floor everywhere. Look, they are Druze. See? The termite of Muhammad walk by. And then the left, not a single one from the left, they go in the street to defend those people, because the one who fund them did not tell them to go. The fund is all about money. Like, isn't it strange that those lefty, they support the one who kill gays and lesbians? No, Israel will lose. Israel, it's very possible for Israel to lose. I'm not saying they will, but it is possible. Anybody can lose, my friend. Anybody can lose. Israel, they have a bigger problem too. They have left. And the left, they support, imagine, Hamas. And if the left population get bigger, Israel will be destroyed. As simple as that. There's no need for enemy to come and invade you. Just let the woke take over. You are gone. All right. In fact, most of the victims of October 7, it was the left. They were celebrating those stupid lefty. They came all the way to Gaza to have a festival here. 500 meters from Gaza. They want to shake their ass. They want to dance peace. We love the Palestinian, And then and so-called Palestinian, they are Palestinian, those are Arab. They were preparing to raid them tomorrow, 5 a.m. in the morning. So they were shaking their ass. It's a peace festival. It's a peace festival, my friend. What a bunch of idiots. So Israel can be defeated. America can be defeated. This is why Qatar and those countries, they support the woke. Because this way you can make, it's like, you have, the story about Samson in the Bible? You know the story, right? So this guy is very powerful. He's the hero. But if you corrupt the hero loses power. Very simple. You know what I mean? All what you need to do, spread corruption and stupidity. So we cannot invade America. We cannot destroy America. We cannot destroy this powerful army of America. But we have the woke. They can. Open borders. They support terrorists. They support Islam. They support Muslims. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Here we go. The guy is a Muslim. He swear on a book. It says, kill the Jews, kill the Christians. He become a mayor, and who voted for him? The stupid American. They do not need to invade you by war. They do not need to force you. They will use your own kids. And this is not an exception. They always do that. Those woke, look, this woman, she is wearing short, panty. She's going to the Nova Festival to dance. They are hippies, stupid people. And the result of that is what? Hundreds slaughtered, women raped, because they believe in something called peace, which will never exist. Not what some people believe. Their God told them to kill you. Stupid people. You know, when I say stupidity is amazing, it is. Self-destruction. So Israel can be destroyed, America can be destroyed, any country in the world can be destroyed. When the people of the country, they are stupid. All right? If you have a massive army out of your city, but yet all the city are one heart to defend, this massive army is going to take a hell of a fight to get in. But if you have two or three, they are willing to open the door for the army. Your city is gone. And the Muslim, they knew exactly what they are doing. The Muslim, they will never allow the woke to exist in their countries. But they support the woke in your country. China will never allow, imagine, they are communist, right? The Chinese, they are communist, but they will never allow the woke in China. But they support the woke in China. Russia, they have Russia TV. You remember RT in English? All those who work in RT in English are woke. Every single one of them. But in Russia, woke movement is forbidden. No homosexual, no gays, no parties, no etc., no freedom of speech, you name it. But they want the woke to be flourishing in USA because that will weaken the enemy. When somebody wants something to happen to you but not to him, you should know that it's bad. All right? You should be smart. They want it to happen to you, but not to them. And now they put those pictures, look, supposedly, look what happened to us. You did that to yourself, you stupid. You believe in a wrong belief. When the Bible says, my people have been destroyed because of, they perish because of their ignorance, it's true. Right? Well, even America can collapse if this invasion continue. You see, because time will come if the migration, you see, they don't have immigration. This is not this is invasion. 10,000 people, they enter the border at least every day. A day, at least. This is not immigration. In 10 days, we have 100,000. Every 10 days, you can make a city. In 1 month, you can have city of 300,000. So we are talking about millions. And this will change the demographic of the country. And you don't even know who's coming to your country. Foreigners who hate you, they are coming to America. By time, they will become the majority, you will become the minority, they will kick you out. Go check what's going on now in Europe. I saw a video just 2 days ago. Algerian team, they won. They were burning cars in Europe. I don't know which city. The Algerian gang. France is full of Algerian gang. So if you think you are immune and you are protected, you are mistaken. You have open border. You have a stupid walk. And if you think Trump is going to protect you, you are mistaken too. Because Trump will be in the office for the coming 3 years. And then you will have someone, he is a woke. He will open the borders again. And all the one you kicked them in the last 4 years, they will come back in 1 month. All the Somalian, you kick them out now. Someone like Biden will be a president. He will give them citizenship when they come back next time. America, to be strong, they need a dictator. This is my belief. This country need a dictator to save this country, not election no more. A dictator who dictate what is good for the country, not dictator to silence people and put people in jail if they speak against him. Dictator who dictate what is right for the country, who close the borders for anyone is not legal, who protect the country, build an army, and change the education system. Children should learn that they are proud to be citizen of this country. So when a child today is 5 years old, when he is 18, he'll love to defend his country. You have to change the woke you see today. They used to be children 10, 15 years ago. And all what they learn in their school that America is ugly. That's why they hate America. This is Soviet Union plan. Soviet Union is gone, but the plan of Soviet Union is still there. So you need to change. In order to change the country, you have to have a dictator who rule the country at least for the coming 20 years. So you can have a new generation who believe in this country and love this country. Not, I mean, if you go to any of those states, if you dress, if you have a T-shirt, American flag, they spit at you. If you have a Saudi Arabia flag or a Mexican flag or Venezuela flag, you are a good guy. If you go to the army, they make fun of you. American army. Obama, he said only losers join the American army. But the filthy maniac, he have no problem to become the head and the chief of this army. They are very filthy. They are the worms inside the country. So those countries, they have worms. Israel have worms. America have worms. So depend how much you can control the worms and how much damage they will do. This will tell us which country is going to survive and is going to be great again. Trump will be in the office only for 3 years, not for 8. So don't expect much. And if the Republican did not win the election after Trump, things will go back to zero. And everything Trump he did is going to be erased in 1 day. All right? There is no such a thing as called a good dictator. No, there is. The first dictator in the world is God. That is the perfect dictator. And there is a good dictator who built the country and make it strong. And history can name many. You see, when a country go at war, if you don't have a dictator, you will not win the war. Because many people can make decisions. In a kitchen, you have to have one chef. If you have two, they will fight. So dictator is a must. And there is a good dictator. History have many of them. You are mistaken, my friend. In fact, no country. If you check all the golden stages or any, let us say, gold age of any country, you will find that there was a dictator there, not a democracy. I mean, even Germany, the golden age of Germany, we can call it golden, even if you don't like Hitler, was exist. Germany was the most scary country because they have a dictator. Now you can say he's bad, he's good, whatever you want, but Germany in his time was the most powerful because they have a dictator. I mean, Germany was shaking the world. The whole world gang against Germany to stop Germany. This is what one dictator was able to do. Napoleon, he was a dictator. Like you go to France, everybody is proud of Napoleon. Alexander the Great, very famous dictator. So there's a dictator, he wanna, like Maduro, he's a scumbag, corrupt. And there's a dictator, he have a target, he have a vision. It's about his people. Either he will destroy the country, or he will make his country powerful. Democracy will never make your country. Democracy of the West, the style of the West, will never make the West great. And the foot in front of you, they keep talking about a human right. So the borders is open, Israeli being killed, Palestinian coming, Muslims coming, Somalian coming, everybody's coming under the name of a human right. But nobody asks himself, what about our citizen right? If you have a real king, he will never allow them to come. You don't have one. As long as you don't have one, good things will never happen. No, I'm not talking about royal family. Royal families, they can be the most corrupt. But doesn't mean that every royal family, that they will not have one king in history is a wonderful person. All right? Because as we say, from between the thorn, a flower can come. Right? There's a trunk full of thorn. And then suddenly in the top of it, amazing, beautiful flower. So it's not about it's a royal family or it's not. It's about a person who can dictate. He have the full authority. And nobody can stop him to fix the country and to make it powerful and strong. Like Trump now, he can sign an order, and the order have to go through the Congress, and then they have to go through the Senate, and they don't agree, Trump does not exist. So there's two. Supposedly this is to keep democracy like check out, like to be sure we don't have a dictator, but this is very bad system. It have some benefit, but the damage is bigger than the benefit. Power corrupt and absolute power corrupt absolutely. Not true, not true, my friend. If you have a person who is he have a good heart for his people, how he will corrupt? You are assuming that the one who is the dictator is a corrupt. That's not true. You're assuming that every dictator is going to be corrupt. He don't love his country. He don't love his people. That's not true. If we make John the Baptist an emperor, do you think John the Baptist will abuse his power? No. John the Baptist, he stepped against a Roman ruler, because he want to marry a girl, she is not lawful for him. He lost his head for that. So always in every time there is someone, he can be a good man to lead a nation. And if you want this man to lead the nation for a better place, you have to give him power. It's like having a driver behind the steering, but you are in control of the GPS. So he's not the leader. He's just a fake leader. All right? There's a leader and there's a fake leader. Like now, Trump going to Venezuela. If a Trump don't have little like fixability to do what he did, that will never be happen. Because do you think Democrat will allow it? Even Republican Congress, they will vote against it. Many of them. Correct? Look what happened in 2 days. The Venezuelan regime now, they agree that USA will control all the import of oil. Imagine. And the one who decide where to be sold and the price is USA. And USA will send the money to the regime, but they will be sure that the one who will get it is the people. So in 3 days, from somebody making a speech about America, death to America, bringing Gaza, terrorists, and Iran to the stage to say, okay, sir, whatever you want, sir. All right, sir. No problem, sir. In 2 days, all the change happened because you gave a Trump a little ability to be a dictator for 24 hours. Do you understand now what I'm saying? Having a dictator for 24 hours who dictate a command of an army change everything. If a Trump don't have the permission by his job to do what he have done, the result in the front of you will not be there. And look, Trump even he sized a Russian flag tanker. This guy, he is putting Putin in his place. Do Putin dare to fart? 2 weeks ago, Trump he sized a Chinese ship. The Chinese did not dare to fart. But if Biden was in charge, everybody would be. Biden was terrified when the war in Ukraine happened. It's in the front of you. Do even Putin dare to say to fart to say anything? Okay, what you can do? Here we go. This size two actually, not only one. 2 shipped today. Just today. And both they belonged to Russia. If you force Trump that you cannot make such a decision, you have to tell the Congress, and the Congress have to approve it, and then you have to send it to the Senate, and the Senate have to approve it. This would never happen. Are you getting my point? What about Trump in Epstein file? I mean, that's what you have. Epstein. Let us say this guy was a loser, and that's it. All what your head is busy is Epstein file. I mean, the nightclubs is full of girls are opening their legs every day. But everybody suddenly became an ethical. I mean, those Democrats, they are ethical people suddenly. They are teaching in their school how to put your 2 fingers in the anus of a guy. But suddenly, everybody talk about Epstein file. I mean, what the hypocrisy. So, everything we have to forget about now, I'm busy with Epstein file. You have enemies are preparing to attack you. They have army preparing to launch war against you, and the stupid you busy with Epstein file. It's obvious there's nothing in Epstein file, because if there was nothing, it's taken off. And the majority of those who involve in epistemic file is the Democrat. But all what you care for is about Trump. Let us say Trump, he slept with 1,000 child. Do you have a proof? You have him, a picture with the guy. That's it. So it's just a stupid argument and stupid people who they are angry from the man. So let us put him somewhere. Like, do you remember the picture they post of Trump with the epistemic file with girls? Those are girls from Hawaii. They were coming for to a beauty queen, and they are like in their 30. They put a black image over their faces, so people would think they are teenage. Very wicked, you know. And I'm not saying Trump is a like the angel guy, but let us say assume that he is very sexual, sick, pedophile, whatever you name it. But this guy is doing something good for the country now. So you focus in his penis when he was young. The guy now is 80 years old. You go back on time. You have a flight of time. Let us go back to his penis. Let's check who touched it. Oh, it's touched by this, touched by that. He's a bad guy. But all those who touch penises before, they are good for you. Clinton and Hillary Clinton and the family of a Clinton and all the garbage. But you never complain. You voted for Bill Clinton twice, and even he cheated and he took a false oath. And you have no problem. Suddenly they are ethical. And Bill Clinton is #1 customer. Do you take him to jail? No. You will find Bill Clinton in every page. But nobody care. They care for Trump. Trump was their best friend as long he don't vote against them. He was a donor to them. The second, the guy who opposed them, the same as Elon Musk. Elon Musk was beloved by the Democrat. They support the electric cars, etc. The second he voted for Trump, they burned Tesla. Is that correct? You see how hypocrite they are? What happened to the global warming movement? And we want everything electricity. Suddenly they want to burn Tesla. They are very wicked, very hypocrite. For me, I criticize Trump when he's wrong, like I mentioned about Syria and the Middle East. But I believe he's doing the right thing right now for America in American territory. He's doing very good. And he's making everybody count to 10 before he play with USA. In fact, what he did in Venezuela made Putin scratch his butt 20 times, maybe. Because Putin now, he noticed that his weapon is shish kebab. American, they went. I mean, this Maduro, he spent hundreds of millions, billions to buy Russian weapon and Chinese weapon. Actually, hold on. Just to show you how stupid this Maduro is. Did you see the video of Maduro promoting Chinese phone? Did you see it? This is how stupid he is. Literally, idiot. According to Maduro, this phone, nobody can hack it. What phone? Is a phone already hacked by the Chinese. But it has a music, we don't want to play it.
Impresionante. Ahí me llega todo por aquí. Teléfono que me regaló, mira, Xi Jinping. Esto me lo regaló Xi Jinping.
American can't hack it.
Mira. El mejor teléfono del mundo. El Huawei.
Huawei.
Y no te lo pueden intervenir los gringos.
The American can't hack it. This is how stupid they are. So the Chinese told him, obviously, they gave him percentage. Make all your people buy this phone. We will give you a lot of money. They are corrupt people. They go on TV. You see this phone? Nobody can hack it. Nobody can hack it. Why? This phone run Android, you idiot. How nobody can hack it? The Chinese hack it already. So Venezuela was a very powerful country before. I'm not talking about powerful as army, but economy and flourishing. Venezuela, the same country, the same resource, the same oil, the same minerals, today is bankrupt. All what you need to change is bad dictator, good dictator. Bad dictator, good dictator. One, he think about his pocket. One, he think about his people pocket. This is the difference between bad dictator and good dictator. One, he think about his country, and one, he think about himself alone and his family. Right? Actually, most of European countries already they banned the Huawei company because of their spying. And now, after he spent all the money to buy a Russian weapon, what is Venezuela army today? It took the American army 15 minutes to suppress it all. Not even 15 minutes. And do you know how many soldiers got in the ground, guys? Anybody knows? Who knows? 200. Massive army around the palace. They have the anti-craft they bought from Russia. Each one of them cost a lot of money. They have the S-300, which can shoot anti-craft from far distance, hundreds of kilometers. And the American, they went there. They land in the ground. Two soldiers get injured. It's like a James Bond movie. You know, this is James Bond movie. This is literally James Bond. So all the Russian weapon, and actually this is why Putin gets so upset, not only because he lost a big stupid idiot to use. This is a very bad reputation for his weapon. Who's going to buy his weapon now? This will increase the sales of American weapon in a massive way because people did notice this is the weapon, this is the army. Not the Chinese, not the Russian, not the potato, not the tomato. This is the army who can go. Bring a president from within the middle of his army. Uh, I saw a video of Trump doing magic trick. Anyone saw it? I mean, those AI programs, by the way, they are so good. Yeah, Trump in the magic video, he he performed magic, simply. He covered the chair with the sheet, and then he take off the sheet, and then Maduro is there with the cuffs. I hope I'm afraid if I play it, they will give me copyright. So you better watch it. Look at those funny. Those AI are really weird. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah. So yeah, I support dictator. I believe that countries can be way more powerful with having a dictator system more than democracy. If you have the right person, smart person, and he is a decent person, he dictate for the benefit of his people. He don't dictate his people. He don't oppress them. No, he dictate for their benefit. That is a good dictator. Uh, like now, if a Trump he was able to take the Green Island, and look like he will take it. I mean, who's going to stop him? You might say an ethical, etc. Like what brought Denmark even there? Who allow you Denmark to be in Greenland? How you own it? Since when? It's a colony. So you yourself you are an occupation, right? For America, taking over the island is extremely important. That will prevent the Russian. That will make the Russian actually lose a lot of space, and will make the Chinese don't dare to get closer. It's a massive land, massive land. It's a massive sea. It's a massive resource. Few thousand live there. It's not even the size of a village. All this massive land, and the population there in the size of a village. It's almost like America size. Look at this. This is, if not even bigger. Let us ask AI. Which one is bigger, Greenland or USA?
The United States is much larger than Greenland. In fact, the contiguous United States is about 3.5 times bigger, with the U.S. area being around 9.8 million square kilometers, while Greenland is about 2.1 million square kilometers.
Yeah, but this is counting Alaska, But if we take about the mainland, I think Greenland is bigger, right? I can compare right away. This is USA, and this is Greenland. It's obviously clearly that it is bigger, way bigger. But then America, because we have Alaska, we have other territories, that will make it, and then the water. Yeah, but I think Greenland is a bigger from the mainland. And that will make Russia right away lose all this territory here, all the water. They have no right on the water here no more. And Canada now will be upset because that will make Canada lose, So Canada in the future, they have to join USA. They have no future by themselves. Canada is a weak country compared to USA. If they go at war with the American can take them in a few hours. As simple as that. It's for the benefit of Canada to join USA, and that will make all the territory one country. Canadian actually, they always dream to come and live in USA. Most of people, they go to Canada, they go just as a step to go to USA after. And there is a reason. Number one, the weather. Number two, the tax. You will see someone migrate to Canada so he can get citizenship, and that will allow him to go to USA, and then he can find a way to stay in USA. Actually, there's already in Canada, there's a movement to join USA. Is that correct? Do we have any Canadian here? They will tell you. Already many Canadian, they want to join USA. Yeah, Greenland is a smaller, but I think smaller than like, without Alaska. But compare between them, I don't look. This is a Greenland, all right? And this is the mainland without Alaska. For me, it appeared that Greenland is bigger. Yeah, Alberta government, they already announced they want to be part of USA. Trump, he should take advantage of that and let them come and join USA and enjoy their oil, their wealth. You see what happened in Canada, the system is your land is so rich, but you get nothing from it. They take the money, they give it to Gaza, and they give it to the walk, and they give it, but you yourself, you get nothing, and you pay out of tax. It's already, they voted actually last year uh, that they want to be number 151 state. And this is the wish of the Canadian. Like Trump, he do not need to make a problem if people they decide to join USA. You know, they will. I don't know why Trump he don't move forward with this. And the woke are upset from Trump because it might happen and Alberta become part of USA. Like now, the trend actually of Canada in Alberta is make Canada uh, great again. Make Canada great again. They like what Trump he did, and they are copying him. Or make Alberta great again. See? You have to pay to read the news in CNN. A bunch of wicked. Yeah, make Alberta great again. The future is going to be always for those who will be suppressing all other forces in technology, energy. If you have those both, and then you have a society who love their country, you are the most powerful country in the world. And USA is going in a very good direction. In fact, the article here written by BBC, look who work in the BBC. Nadine Youssef, Muslim. You see? The BBC upset because Canadian they want to join with USA. Well, you see, if you want, you can have your own country alone, right? But that will not be really too much success because USA is the major partner for Canada. Canada is a massive country as size, but it's empty population. Everything connected to USA. Even their oil will go to USA. So to say reform and stay like independent is not safe, is not secure, is not good for them. The only security actually Canada have that they are the neighbor of USA. Because nobody will dare to attack them. You attack Canada, you attack USA. Otherwise, Canada by itself is no match. Like if the Chinese want to come to Canada, what Canada can do? What they have? What kind of army you have? No match. Small population, massive country. The country is empty. So Alberta, they will, they can join USA and they can enjoy a lot of things by being part of USA. Right now, anyone who gets retired in Canada, if he want to enjoy his life, he have to go abroad. Canada have a very bad weather. Like what the temperature today in Canada? Some places can go to minus 50. Scary. So most of them, they fly, they go to Florida, they go to nice beaches, or they go to Thailand, or they go. If they are part of the country, they are citizen. They can move anywhere. They can, they can enjoy the country, and they will pay less tax. That alone is a benefit. Canada tax is massive, is horrible. Uh, have you used a Muslim read Quran 21 115 Sunan Abi Dawud? How the Muslim will justify that? Well, a Muslim, he can justify anything he wants, but can he have it? I can justify it. It's my land too. I can justify that Australia is my dad own private ownership. You can justify as much you want, but I think talk is something and doing is something else. See, he go to Europe for medical. In Canada, you have to wait maybe for a month to get an appointment with the doctor. So, so they tell you it's a free health insurance, but can you get it go to the doctor? Good luck, right? Yeah, this is why the people of Alberta, they are sick of the left taking over the country, sucking their wealth, all the money coming from their territory, and then the money is going to them. This is why they are seeking independence. So I say if Canadians join USA, it's for their benefit. Trust me on that. You drive your car, you can be in different state. You want to go to the desert, you want to go to Hawaii. How many Canadians they will move to Hawaii if Canada became part of USA? You can imagine, right? U.S. Virgin Islands, you name it, Guam. Houses in Hawaii is very cheap compared to Canada, and you cannot compare the life in Hawaii to Canada. How many Canadians refuse to go to Hawaii? Tell me. Come on, Canadian, vote with me. Huh? You see, when you live in a very cold area, you are desperate to go to a warmer place. You want to go to Hawaii? You want to be in the beach? Yeah. Actually, I found a house. I'm going to buy it. Let us go fund me, guys. It's just only 49 million. That's cheap. Very easy. I will ask David Wood to make a GoFundMe for Lubna. So Lubna, she can buy it. What do you think, guys? That's a good idea. I can't afford it, but by the help of David Wood, Lubna can buy it. What kind of house this house for 49 million? What? For this? So what is a beach? Shish kebab. What are you talking about? 49 million? Potato. Yeah. So I found one is cheaper. I think this one is better. I don't know which one, guys, I should buy. That one or this one? For sure, you will pay for it. GoFundMe style. Eh? What is this? Disgusting. I will never even stay there for a day. It's going to be boring. Right? And I don't see any Abdul there. What I would do there? Not a single Abdul in this balcony. What is this? This is all is a bedroom? All of this is a bedroom. Okay. And this is a bathroom. Guys, this is the bathroom. Okay? I mean, the bathroom is bigger than my house. This is other bathroom. This is the closet. Hmm? This is all the closet? How much clothes you have? This is drawers for socks? What the heck? Uh, this is other living room? And this is other one too. This is a bar. Haram. Bar, I don't, I was going to buy it, but seeing this, I stopped. That's it. What is this? Scary mirrors. I mean, you have the beach behind you and looking at the mirror. Are you stupid? Why you are pointing the chair to the mirror? Shouldn't you point the chair to the beach? Weirdo. This is outside sitting. I'm not going to sit outside. There will be mosquitoes. You think I'm stupid? Do you know the mosquitoes? Mosquitoes, they are Japanese. That's what they call them, mosquitoes, you know. This is the balcony. Okay. No, I don't like it. Seriously. Same time, the roof is green. I don't like green roof. I forget. I was going to buy it almost. I was like, I want to make an order. But discussing the situation, I discussed not to do it. I decided not to do it. No mosquitoes in Florida? There's no place in the world that don't have mosquitoes. Who told you that? Not a place on this earth there's no mosquitoes. What are you talking about? Actually, in colder area, mosquitoes get bigger. I don't know why. Like if you go to Maine, the mosquito is in the size of an airplane. You know, literally in the size of an airplane. With. Yeah. So we were talking about if they want to join. You can buy something cheapo. Our topic changed to real estate. Oh, this is a good one. This is a nice one for sale. Who want to buy it? 3 or 5,000. With negotiation, Arabic style, you can get it for 10,000 maybe. You can grow all kinds of fruit trees, not like me. I have to protect them and wrap my trees and warp them with fabric. Here you can grow papaya, you can grow avocado, you can grow whatever, tropical fruit. It's tropical. And you can enjoy the humidity and the heat and the sweat. Actually, this is a nice house for 300,000. I prefer it more than the one very expensive. Nothing flashy, but very nice. Beautiful, actually. Let us see the outside. Where is the fruit trees? I don't see fruit trees. I mean, you have all this land and you do not have a single fruit tree? What's wrong with you? Oh boy. Uh, Anyone thinking to leave Canada and come to Hawaii? I'm good in marketing, am I? I market for everybody except to myself. I never mention my books on Amazon. I mean, I have books for an Amazon, but I never mention them. And I'm telling you to. Yeah. Actually, Hawaii is favored by Asian people because there's a lot of Asian in Hawaii. I don't know what the percentage of Asian in Hawaii, but there's big percentage. Let me ask AI. How many or the percentage of Asian live in Hawaii?
Over half, about 57.6% of Hawaii's population identifies as Asian,
See?
making it unique as the only U.S. state where Asians form a majority.
Majority. Not only there's a lot, they are the majority. So you can find kimchi, you can find all Asian food, you know? Yeah. What do you want more? Or you can go to Guam. Guam is a small island, 2 hours to Philippines, 3 hours or 5 hours to Korea. Maybe the same to Japan, you know? Yeah. You see, USA, there's a lot of opportunity. When you are a citizen in this country, there's many places you can. You like the desert, you can go to the desert. You like tropical, you can go to tropical. You like, very cold area, you can go to the most cold area. You choose, you know. This is Guam. We have an army base there. Oh, look, this is a land on the beach for sale. This is your chair. Imagine yourself sitting there. What do you want more? The beach is yours. For how much? 94,000. 2.9 acre. What do you want more? All this house for 485. This one is expensive. Yeah. What do you think, guys? Who is going to migrate to USA? And what about Virgin Island? Let's see Virgin Islands. Let's see. Hold on. U.S. Virgin. We changed topic because we have no customers. What we can do? The Muslim, they want to debate wood, not me. I have no customers. They fear me. Yeah, the Virgin Island is very beautiful too. And they are very close, not like Hawaii, etc. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Or you can go to Puerto Rico. Who want to go to Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico. Am I saying it correctly? In a Puerto Rican style? Here we go. This is Puerto Rico. All this house for 650. Oof. That's massive, actually. If you have like 20 wives, 7 mother-in-law. this money will not buy you an apartment in maybe in Korea in a good location. All this house will not buy you a good apartment. Yeah, look how many bedrooms, and I want to see the view. This is just a shop for working. Where is the view? Show us the view. It doesn't show the view from the house. That's it. I will not buy it. As soon as I won the lotto, I'm going to buy it. Something like that. Do we have any Abdul? Puerto Rico. Si, senor. Yeah, big houses are not good actually. You know, I mean, unless you have big family, that will be not good to have because you have to maintain it, you have to take care of it and keep it cool. Massive size. All right, let's change the. Let's forget about guys. If you want to buy anything, call me. The real estate company, they should pay me money for showing those property. Do we have any Abdul? Mayday, Mayday. Even the score today is empty. There's not too many. Yeah, we are out of customers. Actually, Philippines, they were offered one day by USA government to you join USA. Do you know that? Filipino, they went so upset. No way. Absolutely not. The nationalists, like, no way, we are Filipinos. No way. Imagine if Philippine became part of USA. Philippine will not be Philippine today. Economy is bad, electricity is bad, street is bad. Would be a different country. But arrogant, big mistake. Right? Today, every Filipino wish to come to USA. They gave them the right to rule themselves to be part of USA, but they refuse. They will be the same as like Puerto Rico now, like they will be governing themselves, local government, nobody, no foreigners will rule above them, but they will be protected. Like now they are struggling with China. The Chinese are stealing their land, their water, their fishing. They keep harassing them. If they are part of USA, China will never dare to get close. The previous president, Duterte, idiot, he thought if he visited China and he have a good relation, whatever, blah, blah, Chinese will leave Philippines alone. But that never happened. Every day almost, Chinese, they harass the Filipinos in their water. And they are taking slowly, their water. See, this is 13 hours ago. Yeah. Leaders can change the future of a nation by being smart or stupid. If I am a Filipino, why I will not mind to join USA? Japan. Anyway, nations make choices and they have to take the consequence of those choices. And right now, the Filipinos, they depend on USA to protect them. They cannot protect themselves from China. If a war erupts between China and Philippines, Chinese will eat them alive. Even though Philippines is at like 100 million, they are no match. It's not how big your population, it's how strong your country. The Japanese, they were able to occupy China, you remember? But we know that Japan should not be matched to China. It's not. Population, everything. Calculation went wrong. But one is heavily armed, prepared, and the other one, they are just living traditional life. So the Japanese occupy China. They occupy Korea. They occupy Philippines. You know, I mean, they took a lot of territory from the Philippines already. Uh, it's not the population. Can the Chinese take Israel? They have to count to 100 before they get close to Israel. Even though Israel, they have population is not even 1% to, or maybe 3% compared to Philippines. All right, guys, as long as we don't have customers, so there's no point to stay here. And maybe I will not even keep this video because we have no customers. We don't have any Muslim to debate us. No accomplishment happened today except just having good time with you. And I hope we have a good time. Did we? As you see, we have zero customer. Zero. Can you believe it? It's so dry these days. Uh, Let me look at Discord. Yeah, even Discord today is empty. I don't know what there is something making people not busy with something else. There's like a game, football game or something. There's something there, right? We have a friend in Rumble says Guam is a jungle. A lot of stuff there want to kill you. Not true, really. I mean, you see, like what, snakes? There's snakes everywhere. Come, I will take you to my backyard. In the summertime, have fun. There's no place in the world doesn't have a snake, all right? Or harmful insect, or everywhere. Those things. The more the population is bigger, the less those species will be like finding a living space, because like if you have buildings, busy city, you will not see snakes, etc. But any place in the world there's snakes, and there's poison snake. I don't think there's one country in the world don't have them. Maybe in Antarctica, right? But every country in the world have them. It's a must, right? They think if they ignore you, you will go away. No, we came, we stay our time, regardless if they come or not. We were having good time, and we will be here tomorrow. The beach, you know, like they come, they don't. Like sometimes we have like 5, 6 Muslims, and sometimes we don't have any. What we can do? The Irish kill all the snake. How you can kill all the snakes? Are you saying in Ireland there's no snakes? Impossible. Same time, snakes are useful. Snakes is not a bad thing. Snakes, they control the population of rats, mice, all kind of bad species. Snakes are not bad. Usually, snake will not even harm you unless you make them think that you are a threat. You are not in their meal, They don't open their mouth for you. They are not in the bushes for you. So having snakes is a good thing, is not a bad thing. If I have a snake in your backyard, and the snake will never harm you. There's some snakes actually they don't even harm a human being. They are harmless to a human being. They are very good. If you have one of those in your backyard, you know, you will never have a rat. Or even all species exist for good reason. Even cockroaches, they exist for good reason. It's a chain of food, my friend. If the balance goes, all the chain will collapse. But don't think there's one insect does not exist for good reason. Even insect we fight, they exist for good reason. Everything. Do you know how many species they feed in mosquitoes, or cockroaches, or ants, etc.? And do you know the benefit of ants? Something died, they clean the ground from it. They control diseases. So everything we have, God created, have a reason. It's a complete system. And if a human being misbalance the system will be broken. If there is no mice, snakes might bite you, will eat your chicken. Yeah, even mosquitoes are food for many species, like lizard. What lizard they eat? They eat insect. Everybody is a food, everybody. And then you, when you die, you will be food of the plants. You will be converted into a minerals, and then the roots of the trees will suck you. Like we can grow a tomato over your grave, and then I'll bring them to my table. That is my friend Potato. He died. We grow tomato over his grave, and the tomato tastes so good. So even you will be eaten. All right? Everything eat everything. It's a cycle. Good? Like those Hindus, you know, who believe that they are not eating meat. The Hindus, they believe that, okay, by not eating meat, we will never eat meat. But in fact, you eat meat every day by eating vegetables, because vegetables eat meat. They do. They drink the milk of the cow, the cheese, etc. But the cow, when they chew grass, they eat whatever with it. Worms, anything come in their mouth. Did you see movie Passion of Christ? I don't care for those movies. They don't count for me. Movie is a movie. Yeah. I don't know who tomorrow will be in my dish. I have no idea. There's no flounder, no snake, really. It might be some areas, maybe because there's some minerals in the ground. Snakes don't like it. Or some scorpions, like scorpion don't like ground have mercury, I think. So they will not be in a land which have some kind of, animals are smart. They knew that this land is not good for them. But anyway, all animals, they have a job. Cats have a job, dogs have a job, goat have a job. Everybody have a job. Pets, even pets, they have a job. They kill insect. They can carry diseases, yeah, but usually they don't attack a human being. Their food is insect. They help in controlling the insect population. Mosquitoes and others, Every creature have a job, except Muslims. Right? Uh, no, you see, snakes. They can. If you read the Bible, you see the Bible speak about the snake eating dust. It's not really eating dust, even though the Bible using that phrase. But the snake touch with her tongue the dust. So the tongue of the snake can study the ground, the scent of animals, species, and even whatever in the dust. So the tongue of the snake is like a radar. Snakes are deaf; they don't hear. That's why if you move in an area, let us say too much bushes, you better make vibration, not noise. So if you make vibration, like if you hold a stick when you are walking, and you use the stick to to make a move, so the snake will be aware. Not suddenly you step on the snake and the snake will bite you. So if you are talking, the snake did not hear you. They are deaf. All right. So you have to walk with vibration, which means wearing a boot. Don't walk lightly on the ground if you are walking in the bushes area. Hit with your foot and use a stick. Make a movement, like hit the bushes with your stick, long stick, in front of you. The snake will be alarmed and the snake will move. The snake is not interested to attack you. But if you suddenly appear in the top of the snake will bite you. I remember once I was a kid, I was lucky actually. Big snake moved between my legs. I was stepping, I saw something massive scrolling down, but the head, it was already past me, which means when I was stepping, the head is already in the is in the other side. But it was a long, black, scary snake. I was walking in an area have a lot of grass, dry grass. Uh, yeah, I don't hate snakes, but because they can be poisoned, you fear them. Otherwise, snakes are very useful. Very. Unless they are those big ones, they can swallow a human being. They can squeeze you. They can take a deer. They can take an alligator. Like the one they are struggling with in South Florida. Somebody brought them, I don't know, from China somewhere. What they call them? I forgot the name. I know someone who is a recent Muslim convert. What an easy passage to show her uh, she made a mistake. Well, there's not only one thing. I mean, somebody convert. The first thing you need to know why this person converted to Islam, and you go from there. Find the reason they told her about the conversation, like why she converted, and then you prove to her the opposite from what she heard and what make her convert. Because everyone convert for his own reason. It might be even she met a Muslim guy. It was a date. In this case, it's just a man in the bed. It's not really. It might be they lied to her. So try to find out what they told her and prove the opposite. This is the most effective way. Because if you can defeat the reason for which she converted because, then the reason will not be exist if she is honest. All right? Yeah, find the reason why she converted, and then you can defeat that reason. Like when somebody convert because they told him Quran have science. Show them that the Quran is full of errors. If they told them that the Quran is against slavery, show them the Quran teach slavery, big deal. Find the reason and expose it. All right? Yeah, I want to go and see how I can hunt those snakes. I can kill all those snakes you are talking about in Florida. I will take recording of the Quran. They will convert to Islam, and then they commit suicide. I convince them to go to Gaza. Easy. Right? Like you do it step by step. You talk to the snake, play Quran for it, she convert to Islam, and then play for them audio says jihad, Gaza, Takbir. They go to Gaza, they commit suicide, they die. We get rid of them. Tell if you know the governor of Florida, you know we can get rid of them in a very easy way. Look how big those snakes, man. Oof. Look at this. Oh boy. Man. Oof. But they don't, you know, they are almost harmless to human, but they eat animals. But look how massive they are. Man, oh man. Like you are driving in the road. Oh boy. Even girls are going there to hunt them. Actually, I heard they are making good money from this, right? I think they pay them like, I don't know, $100, $200 for hunting each one, or maybe 500. Any one of you subscribe to my channel, I will give you one of those snakes. What do you think about this deal? Yeah. Some people, they have obsession with those snakes. They grow them in their houses. Weird, huh? This is AI. You know, first time I saw these videos here, you see. Oh, you can't see my screen. Hold on. This is AI. First time I saw this, is that real? You know? Well, this is AI. Big fat lie. This video here. Never believe them. Look, look, look. The snake is eating alligator. Can you believe it? Man. But small one. This is small one. Baby one. Ooh. She jumped on him. Do you see how she jumped to bite him? Oh boy. Here she is holding a pig. Man, massive pig. Those people, they are hunting those. Yeah, they are making good money from this. The government, they are paying them to control it. But usually they don't attack anybody. I mean, they just eat animals. They can eat your dog. uh, all right, we better finish for today. We have no customers, as you see. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow they will have a debate with this, David Wood. So I better not to go live until the debate is finished. Maybe you will see. Oh, we have people in Discord.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah, I just joined. Can you teach me about Christianity?
Are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I'm Muslim.
Okay, why you are a Muslim?
I'm a Muslim.
Uh-huh.
Well, I have reasons, but I'm trying to learn about Christianity because I don't know much about it.
Well, did not the Quran teach you about Christianity?
It does, but
What the
I want
Quran
to learn from your perspective.
what the Quran taught you about Christianity?
It taught me about Jesus,
About what?
about Jesus and Moses.
Where the
That
Quran
Jesus was a prophet.
where the Quran speak about Jesus?
About Jesus.
Yeah.
In Surah Al-Maryam.
Okay. Who is this woman? Who is this Maryam?
I believe Mary,
Okay, she is the daughter of who?
daughter of who?
Uh-huh.
I don't know much.
Well, the Quran says that she is the daughter of Imran.
Umran? Who's
Uh,
that? I did not know who that is.
the
I just came here to learn about
the
Christianity
the
because I
the,
don't know about it.
the father of Moses,
It
Mary.
says about it.
Mary in the Quran, she is the sister of Aaron, and her father is the father of Moses. How
Can
you're
you show it? Can you show a translation? I don't read.
huh?
I cannot read Arabic.
No
Can
problem.
you show a translation? I don't read Arabic.
You see my screen? You see my screen?
Yes, yes, I'm
Okay.
seeing it. Where
This
is
is
it?
this is chapter 3, and you can read it from verse number 35, 36. So here, this is the father. His name is Umran,
Mm-hmm.
but Umran is the father of Moses.
Imran. Okay.
How the father of Moses became the father of Mary?
Father, when a woman of the house, Imran, prayed, did the father of Mary not have the same name?
No. Same time, this is the father of
I don't know
this is
about the chapter.
this is the father of Moses.
So I don't know about the chapter, but I just came here to learn about it.
Yeah, yeah, and we are sharing together right away. So how the Quran makes such a mistake? What do you think?
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I have not learned about it, so I cannot talk about it.
Yeah, we are.
So I just came here to learn about Christianity,
Yeah,
about your
no
beliefs,
problem. I'm
about
teaching you
Jesus
about
and everything.
I'm teaching you about Christianity first from the Quran because this is your book. So you don't accept my book anyway. So why I want to waste my time? If you reject this book, then we can talk about Christianity from my book. Do you reject Islam?
I don't reject the book. And I don't
Exactly.
reject this
So
specific
first,
chapter yet because I have not learned about it, so I cannot talk about it.
all right,
So I'm gonna learn about Christianity.
I just showed you a mistake in the Quran. What you can do? What do you think? Do you accept such a mistake? What kind of God? He did not know that Mary, the mother of Jesus, is not the same Maryam, the sister of Aaron.
Mm-hmm. Right. Sir, I'm telling you, I have not learned about this chapter
My
yet.
friend, you keep repeating the same thing. You're trying to avoid the problem. This is your God. You are a Muslim. You have a problem now. Your God did not know the difference between Maryam, the mother of Jesus, and Maryam, the sister of Aaron. How that happen?
Mhm. I don't know. The way you're putting it, it looks like a mistake to me.
It is a mistake.
Okay, the way I'm looking at it right now, it looks like a mistake. But are you gonna be live tomorrow again?
No, no,
So I can look into this.
I can stay with you. No
Better?
problem. We can stay. We can extend. No problem.
Okay, so well, I would need to learn about it right now, so it would take me a time
Okay,
to
I
learn
will.
about it.
So you do not know about this. Give me something you know, because when somebody come to me says I want to learn about Christianity, and then I found that he don't even know his religion. Isn't it that is weird? Like, do you know anything about your religion?
Um, I know about Tawheed. Can we
What?
talk about Tawheed?
Sure, sure. What Tawheed mean?
Okay. The oneness of God.
This is not true.
Is it not true?
No, Tawheed mean unification.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you believe in Tawheed, that means your God is not one, and you are going to unify him together. So why you are using
The
the word?
meaning of Tawheed
Yeah,
of
this
the
is
word Arabic.
yeah.
Can you show it to me on your screen?
Sure, you can type right now. Go to your, go to English. Go to English.
Mm-hmm.
Translation. Type. Let's see.
Okay.
I will show on the screen. Hold on. Google
Okay.
Translate.
Google.
You can do the same from your side.
I'm doing it right now.
All right. And I want you to type uh, in Google Translation. Choose a language, English to Arabic.
I did.
Okay. So we choose English. What is English? English. Here we go. And here we choose Arabic. Arabic. All right. I want you to type in the English space unification of Arabian states. Unifications of Arabian states. Play the audio for me. You see in the screen.
I don't see it properly because there's something.
From your side.
Of Arabic states.
It's in front of you. You see it? It says توحيد الدول العربية. This is توحيد. Unification.
Okay, but Okay, but can you just type unification on it?
Can you type what?
Only unification?
This is what it means. Yeah, this is what it means. This is what it means. Tawheed means unification.
Okay, but can you go to the English part?
Yeah, it's here we go. Unification of
Yeah,
Arabian
can you
states.
remove the rest of it and just keep unification?
Yeah, okay. Tawheed.
Okay.
So you know they lie to you. They say to you Tawheed mean oneness of God, but the fact is the opposite. Because Tawheed mean unification, and if your God is one, you do not need to unify. Someone is one, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So
But when the Quran talks about it, it only mentions that there's one God, right?
you see, the idea of one God doesn't make any difference. Anyway, let us say somebody believe in 10 gods. Is he wrong because he believe in 10 God or because there is no 10 God? Which one?
There is no 10 gods, probably.
Okay, so if there's 10 God, then he's right and we are wrong, correct?
Yeah.
So it's not the number. Believing in one God, it just doesn't make any difference. You know, who care? One God, 10 God, 7
But
God.
the Quran doesn't talk about more than one God.
No problem. No, actually, in the
Only
Quran, no,
refers to one
no,
God.
no, no. The Quran speak about many gods. I can show you because the God of Islam said, "Who is the God of in Islam? The one who can create." Correct. All right. The Quran says, "Do you worship the one who cannot even create a fly?" Chapter 22, verse number 73.
I mean,
All
I
right.
worship the one who cannot create a fly, yeah.
Okay. In the Quran, Jesus can create from the mother bird, correct?
Jesus can what?
Can create from the mother bird.
Can create from the mother bird. I don't know where that is. Is it in the Bible?
No, in the Quran.
Okay, can you show me?
Okay. So the Quran put a rule that the one who can create is the one is worth of worship. Correct? Based on this verse. Do we agree?
Yeah.
Okay. Fly. What about the one who can create a bird? And that is Jesus. The Muslim, they will say to you, well, this is Allah giving permission. Doesn't make any difference. The Quran make it clear. First of all, the Quran is claiming that Allah gave him permission, but there's no proof of that. But anyway, the one who can create is a creator. Do we agree? Chapter 3, verse number 49, chapter 5, verse 110. Both of them saying the same. Jesus says, I can create. I do. All right?
Can you switch to the English version? Oh, there we go.
Who will breathe into it? Him.
I shall create for you out of clay, as it were, the shape of your destiny, and then breathe into it.
And then here it says, by permission of Allah. But that will not change anything. That the fact that Jesus is a creator. And there's right now, as we speak, birds flying in the sky. So Allah is not a.
It says that. Wait, so it says that he created the bird by the permission of God?
Yeah, it says here that Allah gave him permission, but that make him creator. Doesn't matter. If Allah gave me permission to create, I became a creator. That's it. That doesn't change anything. So now we have two creators.
Yeah, but that's God allowing you to do it. God,
you see, here we have to ask many questions. Why Allah allowed Jesus but nobody else? Can you tell me why?
I don't know.
Why not Muhammad?
I don't know, but God allowed Moses to split the sea, right?
No, Moses did not split the sea. Who said that? That's not true.
Moses did not split the sea?
No, it's God who split the seas.
I know, but over here, God allowed Jesus to create it by
No,
his
no, no.
power.
No, you see here, no. Here it says, I breathe into it. I. Who is the one giving life? Who is the one giving life? Jesus. Okay, so if I breathe, like when Allah He created Adam, according to the Quran, Allah He breathed into the mud of Adam, correct?
Yes.
And then Adam became a living creature, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
how Allah make him living creature? By breathing into him, correct?
Yes, you're right.
Okay.
I would accept your point, and I did accept the point, but then you said that it was by the permission of God. So for
But
me,
that doesn't change anything.
that's enough.
How by permission of
For
God?
me, it satisfies me.
Okay, by permission of God, Jesus became God?
No,
No, he became
it
God.
does not say that Jesus became God, but it
Hold
says
on.
that
Yes, because he do
God
what
allowed him to create it.
no, by doing that, he is sharing the permission of God to do what God do. If I can do what God can do, I'm God.
Mm-hmm.
If God, what make Allah God? Creation, right? He can create.
Yes.
Okay, Jesus can do that. You tell me he got permission, that doesn't change anything that he is now. After he got the permission, we have two creators. I breathe. I breathe into it and become a living bird. So who is the one breathing? It's not even Allah.
No,
It is Jesus.
it is Jesus breathing into it, but it's turning into a bird by the power of God.
No, no,
Right?
no, no. It doesn't say that. Otherwise, there is no need for Jesus to breathe into it. Why Jesus will need to breathe? Allah will do that. But the one who breathe is Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So what Jesus did with the breathing, is that a balloon?
Is that what?
Is that a balloon? Balloon? The one you use for a birthday party?
Oh, no, no, no.
Okay, so it's not a balloon. So why he breathing into it?
He put life into it
Exactly. And where the life is coming from?
from his breath, which God allowed.
Well, that's what God can do. Because I cannot. Can I give you life from my breath?
No, unless God allows it.
Okay. So Allah, when the Quran says by permission of Allah, this is the claim of Muhammad. There's no proof of it. And we can prove easy that Allah cannot give permission to Jesus because he cannot himself do anything.
Wait, what did you say?
Allah cannot give permission to Jesus because Allah never did any of the miracle of Jesus. If there's any proof that Allah can do something like Jesus,
That Allah can do anything like Jesus?
can you give me a proof that Allah was able to do anything? Like as you see here, it says even he can resurrect people from death. Jesus can resurrect people from death.
So Jesus, by his power, can do it, or by the will of God?
By Allah leaves, it says that still this is his power. The leave does not mean any different. If you your son, you allow him to drive the car, but he can drive the car. You allow him or not, he can drive the car. The difference is I allow you, I don't allow you. But can he drive? Yes. So here the claim is a false claim. Secondly, how Jesus can quicken the death, and what for?
Could it not be that God gave the powers to Jesus that
To
time?
to do what? To prove that he is a
To allow
prophet?
it?
To prove that he's a prophet?
I guess.
No, because if this is the case, then Muhammad should have the same ability. Because Muhammad needed badly to prove that he is a prophet and nobody believed him. The Quran confirmed that Muhammad have zero miracle. Zero.
It says that Prophet Muhammad has no miracles at all?
Yeah, the Quran confirmed that. Then the miracles appear only in the hadith, fabrication of Muslims.
Okay.
Otherwise, the Quran say clearly that Muhammad have zero miracle. You still see my screen, right?
Yes, yes.
I don't know. This website is miracle. All right. Let us see.
Okay.
The Arab, they keep saying to Muhammad, how come he don't even have one miracle? Just one. Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay. So Jesus giving all those miracles, one of them is enough to
But
prove
that's
who's.
what the Arabs are saying to the Prophet.
It doesn't matter. Still, he has no problem. And the Quran confirm he have no problem. He have no miracles. Look what he said to
Let's
them.
say that the Quran is a miracle of Muhammad, right?
The Quran is a stupid book. How it can be a miracle? Full of mistakes. I just showed you the first 2 seconds you enter here. I showed you mistakes. Mary is the sister of Aaron, and she is the daughter of Amran. And here it says, look at the excuse. Say, behold, Allah has the power, has the power to bestow a sign, but they don't know what is the miracle. They are asking you, where is the miracle? You have no miracle still.
Okay.
So why he don't have miracle? Why Jesus have all the miracles and then there's a drought in the case of Muhammad? Jesus can make the dead arise. He
Did
can.
Abraham had any miracles in the Bible?
Sorry.
Did Abraham had any miracles in the Bible?
All the miracles in the Bible, if there is any, the only miracle happened to Abraham is his wife giving birth. But this is not his miracle. This is God's miracle.
That's the only miracle that happened to Abraham.
There's a miracle, you know.
That's a miracle that I know. I need to search for it.
Oh.
Can you give me like 5 minutes?
I will give you 10 hours.
Okay.
If you have a sheikh to invite him, invite him.
I don't have anyone.
All right.
If I have one, then I would probably go to him to learn Christianity.
From the sheikh, you will learn Christianity. As you see, your God do not know Christianity. How your sheikh can teach you
I
Christianity?
came over here to learn about it, but I'm not.
And my friend, your God, Allah Himself, do not know Christianity, and this is a proof that Allah can't be God. The God of Islam, He thinks the
If I wanted
Trinity.
to learn about Islam, I would go to a Muslim. I want to learn
No,
Christianity.
a Muslim will never teach you Islam. You remember what you said to me, Tawheed? I believe in Tawheed. It turned to be in 2 seconds. Tawheed does not mean oneness of God. It means unification. So all
I
your
googled the meaning of Tawheed and it says the oneness.
exactly, it doesn't mean oneness. It's a lie. This is what the Sheikh told you. They lied to you.
No, I just typed on Google meaning of Tawheed and it says
Google,
oneness.
my friend, Google will give you an answer based on the Muslims, because the only one who use this term is Muslims. So he will tell you the Muslim, they say Tawheed mean, etc. But we just showed you in the dictionary. You remember you told me, okay, take the part of Arabian state off and keep only unification. What we have, Tawheed.
Okay.
Google or AI will give you the most well-known answer, which is made by Muslims.
Okay.
Okay.
It's made by Muslims?
Yeah. It's a Muslim claim. There's no proof of it. The language proved the opposite.
Okay. Is there any more contradictions in the Quran that you can show me?
Every page in the Quran there's a contradiction. Choose from me a page and I will show you. Any page.
Any page?
Any page.
The last chapter of the Quran?
No problem. We go to the last chapter in the Quran. Read and laugh. This is from God. It says here, seek a refuge with the sustainer of men, the subversion of men, the God of men, from the evil of the whispering elusive temper, the one who whisper in the heart of men, from all the temptation of evil. Let me show you the contradiction.
Okay.
Isn't it you Muslim believe in destiny?
In what?
Destiny.
Destiny?
Uh-huh.
I believe, yeah.
Okay, so how Shaitan is the one who will cause you to do evil if you believe in destiny?
You believe in destiny, but
No, I don't believe in destiny. You believe in destiny.
which you can act upon.
No, you don't.
I said we.
No, okay, but
Muslims, we.
no problem. But you Muslim, the second you believe in destiny, that means Shaitan, you have no business. In fact, in the Quran, Shaitan is a Muslim. Shaitan himself is a Muslim.
The Muslim?
Yeah. And he is exactly, and he's obedient to God. And Shaitan was deceived by Allah. chapter as an example, not limited, there's many places. Chapter 15, verse number 39, Shaitan speak to Allah. So he say, oh my Lord, because you mislead me, not make me in the wrong. Translation is false. أغويتني. Because you mislead me, I will mislead them. So Shaitan worship Allah, correct? He called him my Lord. If I call somebody my Lord, am I obedient to the one I call him Lord?
Could be, but not necessarily.
I know it's necessarily, otherwise I will not consider you a Lord.
Okay.
Okay. And here in the verse, who is the one who mislead who?
In this verse, O my Lord, because you've misled me, I shall indeed ordain the path of error for mankind of the earth.
So you misled me, I will mislead them. So who is the real Shaitan in Islam?
Yeah, probably.
Allah. So this verse here contradicts this verse, because if this verse is true, that means really the one who mislead is Shaitan, is Iblis. This verse supposedly talking about Shaitan, but then we find here that Shaitan himself is a Muslim, and he himself was misled by Allah. So who is really Shaitan? Allah. And then other contradiction here, it says Allah agree with Shaitan. He said, okay, you will mislead them all except the one who they are chosen. Who are they? Those the guided Muslims. So how Shaitan misguide you? So how they are guided? And yet this chapter here is saying, seek refuge by Allah. I thought the Shaitan have no authority over them anyway. Are you getting the point? If here it says except the guided one, which means the Muslims.
Okay.
And then how Allah, he says to you, pray like this to be protected from Shaitan. I thought already Allah told Shaitan, you cannot misguide my people. So why you want to seek refuge by Allah from Shaitan?
By the way you put it, for that I have no answer.
See? And your God, and I'm not insulting you, but your God is Shaitan. Your God is Shaitan. He is the one who misleads Shaitan. And then he claimed that Shaitan is a bad person. If I mislead you to sell drugs, and then you start selling drugs, isn't it true that is it true that you became bad because of me?
No. What chapter is this?
This is chapter 15, verse 39.
Okay.
Remember, you gave me a challenge of your choice, right? Yeah.
It wasn't a challenge, I was just asking.
No, I'm saying like any page you give me, I can show you, because this is a funny, stupid book. This is going to be a book of God. This is stupid. So now Shaitan is a good guy, and Allah is a bad guy. And then Allah, he says to you, seek refuge by me. But how I can seek refuge by the one who misleads Shaitan? Shaitan himself is a victim of Allah. So the first Shaitan in the world is Allah, not Iblis. Because Iblis himself is a victim of Allah.
Okay.
So you believe in Shaitan? Your God is Shaitan.
I'm checking my translation, but the top of the words does not occur in my word, my Quran.
What translation you are reading?
This is wait. This is Sahih International.
Okay, I will go to Sahih International. Muslim translation, all of it is a lie, but no problem. So this is Sahih International. Let us read together. Okay. Iblis said, oh my Lord, because you have put me in the error. So who is the one who put him in the error? Allah. I will surely make this obedience. This is false. Doesn't say here, This is between two brackets is a false translation.
I know.
I will surely make attractive to them on earth, and I will mislead them. Okay, so Allah put him in error, which means he misled him. And because you did that to me, I will do that to them. In fact, the word here, aghwa, is the same word here, aghwa. See it? Aghwa.
Yes.
The same word. So you did
Okay, so
aghwaytani, and I will do riwayah to them. So you misled me. So you see here the translator tried to cover it up. He found it heavy to use the word mislead, but the fact it is not put me in error. You mislead me. أغويتني. Allah is shaitan, and you are worshipping shaitan.
okay, from this verse, I get that God did not put him in error, but since the devil commit a sin, God like kicked him out, and for that he's blaming God that you put me in error.
No,
And
if
we heard
Allah,
words of
okay,
and
who is the
over
one
here God
who
is coding Satan over here.
who is the one
It's not God's.
who is the one who made Adam commit sin? Is it Adam's choice?
Mm, wait, what?
Who is the one who made Adam commit sin? Adam or shaitan
The devil?
or Allah? No, it's Allah. Let me show you.
Why you have God as your wallpaper?
This is your God, according to Muhammad and Moses. Moses and Adam, they are debating.
Do you believe in Moses?
Moses is a prophet in the Old Testament. You Muslims have nothing to do with him. Muhammad, he hijacked names. So here you see Muhammad and Adam and Moses, according to Muhammad, they have a debate. Moses says to Adam, because of you we are of heaven, because of your sin, bidambika. Moses says to him, Adam says to him, do you blame me for something Allah decreed for me 40 years before my creation? Are you serious? Do you blame me for that? How you blame me for that? Can you read the reference for me? I will size it for you.
There was an argument between Adam and Moses. Moses said to Adam, "You are our father. You did us harm and caused us to get out of paradise." Adam said to him, "You are Moses. Allah selected you for direct conversation with you and wrote with his own hand the book Torah for you. Despite this, you blame me for an act which Allah had ordained for me 40 years before he created me. Allah, I don't know how to pronounce that word, said, this is how Adam came the better of Moses, and Adam came the better of Moses."
So what do you think? Did Shaitan deceive Adam, or Shaitan and Adam, they are victim of Allah?
Is this from the Quran?
This is hadith. This is sahih. This is exist in al-Bukhari, exists in Muslim, as you see. Very sahih. So did Adam say Shaitan deceive me? No. He said, do you blame me for an act? What is the act? He's talking about the sin. Right? Musa said to him, because of your sin,
Okay.
we are out of paradise. You did us a harm. How? You commit sin. Adam is upset, says to him, how you blame me for an act Allah ordained for me, which means destiny, 40 years before my creation. So this was the plan from Allah, that Adam, I will create a person, I will create a shaitan, one I call him Adam, one I call him shaitan, and then I will send shaitan, and shaitan will obey me, and he will speak to Adam, or Adam will obey him, and then now we have Adam the victim, and shaitan the victim.
Okay. It could be that God, since God knows everything.
No, this is not
and
about
because of
knowing.
that-
No, this is not about knowing. It says ordained. You know what ordained mean? He decide for me, not know. There's a huge difference between I know. If I know the weather tomorrow, it doesn't make me the one who decide the weather. right?
What's the word you use in Arabic for
My
ordain
friend,
older?
my friend,
That's
The
specifically
Arabic is in front of you. It says,
okay.
ah,
Oh, there we go.
it says here,
Where is it?
على أمر قدره الله. قدره قدر destiny.
Oh,
A matter
it says
ordained by
this.
Allah, decided by Allah. All right. So,
Okay.
so this matter is decided by Allah 40 years before my creation, and then your prophet, as usual, all right, he repeat whatever he say 3 times. Muhammad always repeat 3 times whatever he say. You know that Trinity guy. So Muhammad says, so Adam, he did not say actually Adam came better. No, he says Adam, Hajj Adam, which means he was able to defeat Adam argument. Sorry, Musa's argument. So which means Adam he won the debate and Musa's he lost the debate.
Okay.
So now who is the one who deceived Adam?
According to the way you put it, God.
It's not me. It's in front of you, my friend.
Bro,
It's not me.
I never researched about this.
No.
And
You see, you
the
can
only way
research
I'm
right now.
learning
It's in
about
front of
this is
you.
from you.
I mean,
So
hold on. Look, it's in front of you, and he says you need to research. What you will find? They will tell you. They will try to duct tape. They will say to you, "Yeah, you know, Allah made this thing. It's clear. Adam, the debate is so clear. Because of you, Adam, we are out of heaven. Why? Because you commit sin. Adam said to him, "Are you stupid? It's not my choice. Allah decided for me to do it." Very simple. And you tell me I need to search?
could it not be that Allah decided for it to happen since God knows everything?
This is not about knowing. It says ordained.
I say, it could be that Allah decided it to happen.
Exactly. It's not could be. It is. This is what Adam's saying. And if Allah decide, that's why he says, do you blame me? Do you see it? Do you blame me for an act? Which means you cannot blame me. Right? If Adam the one who commits sin, then I can blame him, yeah. Do we agree?
Okay.
Why I can't blame him? Because it's not his fault.
Okay.
Okay. So it's very simple. If you say to me, like, okay, we have car accident, we kill somebody. Do you blame me when I'm not the driver? Makes sense. Why I will blame you if you're on the driver? If the driver is Allah, then the one who did the accident is a driver. So what Adam's saying, I'm not a driver. I'm not in charge. My sin is not my sin. It is ordained for me. So all your religion is destroyed. It turned to be there's no God. This is Satan. This is just a fiction. And why Allah want to send him out of heaven if Adam, he was a victim anyway? Why you are punishing him?
Is there no other hadiths that talk about this thing too?
There's tons.
Just explain this?
Yeah, the same. Here we go, different one. The same. The same. The same. You know? Do you see it?
Okay.
Do you then blame me for a deed which Allah had decreed that I should do 40 years before He created me? Do you see it? I should do. Do you see it?
Yes.
You have no choice.
I see it.
So, Islam is a stupid religion. We have a Muslim, he want to help you. Let us see Manar. How are you doing, Manar? Go ahead, Manar.
Hey, how's everybody today? Hey, Christian Prince, very nice to hear your voice, sounding very deeply today.
Are you a Muslim, Manar?
Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah.
Very good, very good. So
Listen,
what?
my brother, I have a debate with David Wood. I was hoping you can help me. David Wood asked me to debate him on modern day debates. I'm a very small guy. He thinks he can beat me, but I think I have a special weapon.
What about the topic we are talking about?
Yeah, sure. That's great, man. I'm very happy for anything that you understand nothing are talking about. I was hoping I can talk about something else.
Mr. Nothing? Mr. Nothing?
Oh, sorry, I read his name wrong. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, you did not read his name. The word I don't see in his name anything called nothing. You are making fun of the Muslim guy like you just because you don't like that he cannot answer. But let us see. Maybe let us see. Let us see who is nothing, you or him. Go ahead, answer.
Sorry, can I just to make sure I know what you're asking me so I don't straw man and
The
answer the
question
wrong
is.
question.
The question
I had
is.
a question. I wanted to prove that Prophet Muhammad is the true prophet of Islam.
No
I have
problem.
evidences from his prophecies that were actually prophesied and actually admittedly came true, from the miracles that he was bestowed upon him, from the historical capabilities that he was able to accomplish. That's what I want to actually come and embarrass you and talk to you about.
Sure,
Instead,
sure,
I don't know what question you're
sure. We
asking
are.
me,
We
so
are.
please, I don't straw man you. Go
No,
ahead.
no problem. We are talking about a miracle in front of you. Why you want to avoid it? That Allah, He made Adam commit sin, and He decided him He would do it 40 years before He created him. Solve this miracle for me. Go ahead.
Sorry, is this from the Quran?
This is from the Hadith. Your Prophet said that.
Okay, and the hadith, what is the hadith trying? What are you implying? If you are correct, what does that imply? That the Quran is wrong.
According to you, Allah will punish the ones who commit sin, or He will reward them.
My brother, did you hear what I said? I said
I
if
know,
you
I
are
know.
correct
Just as long you are
with this argument,
you
if
are
I give you
saying
this argument and you
you
defeat me
don't
today,
understand.
what does this prove?
You
This
are
proves
saying
that
you
the
don't
Quran is
understand.
wrong.
What is proving is that Allah
Yeah,
is
I'm
the.
asking you. Yeah, what is this argument implying? Yeah, I'm telling. What's the
Can
conclusion?
we
Let's
blame
say you defeat me.
can you blame me for the sin I
You
do?
disprove Islam.
Can you blame me for the sin I do?
Sorry, what?
Can you do blame me for the sin I do? If I commit sin, if I fornicate, if I kill, am I the sinner or it was a destiny?
Wallahi, wallahi, I will answer anything you want. Uqsumu billah. Wallahi, anything you want,
What happened
okay?
to you?
I'm not trying to run. I'm just trying to understand. If you defeat me and you were correct, did you just disprove Islam? Like,
What
do we
happened
even
to
have to
you?
do this argument,
Suddenly you're
brother?
saying,
These
Wallahi,
are
Wallahi, I
ridicule
don't know what happened to you.
arguments, and
Suddenly,
you're escaping. So I
suddenly,
want to know, should I go with my
suddenly,
argument or yours?
suddenly you are shot by electricity and you start screaming, Wallahi, what's wrong with you? Listen, if somebody commits sin, Adam commits sin. Adam committed sin.
Pretty
Did
energetic.
did Adam commit sin or Allah forced him to commit sin?
My brother, the devil whispered in his ear, kind of like how you whisper with your beautiful raspy voice.
Hmm. But the hadith saying the opposite.
So when you say the devil, you could almost make an argument, Christian Prince, that it was God, because God could have not allowed the devil to do that
No,
if he wanted to.
this is
It's
not
by
what the
the
hadith
permission
saying.
of God.
This is not
So
the
in the end,
this is
I
not what
mean,
the
you could
hadith.
try to
No,
make
no,
this
no.
argument, but what does this imply? So what? What happens after that? So my God is actually
This is not what
a
the
bad
hadith.
God. He's an
This
evil
is
God.
this is not what the hadith is saying. It's not about Allah allow it. It's about Allah.
Usually,
This
people know what the conclusion and the implication of their arguments are. You're the only person that just argues to argue.
you are the only
What is the
person.
implication of your
See,
argument?
look
Do
what
you
happened.
destroy Islam?
Look what happened to you. You are
What kind
trying
of
to
maniac
avoid.
you are? An
You
argument for the
are playing.
prophecies of my God.
Suddenly, you are
About the
crying
prophet.
out. You don't want to
Argument for
answer. You are
prophecy.
trying to make a drama. You are trying to make a drama of nothing. So now, did Adam commit sin by the permission of Allah? This is not what it says. It is by the command of Allah. Allah, He decided for him to do it 40 years before He created him. 40 years before he was created, Allah decreed. Do you blame me for doing the deeds which Allah decreed that I should do?
So what is the name of this Sahih hadith so I can read it? I guess you want to debate about this. I mean, if I defeat this, khalas, you're defeated today, right? Khalas, defeat.
My friend, I never been defeated by the name of Jesus. What are you talking
Re-
about? You are just a Abdul. You are just a
Isn't
Abdul.
are you Moroccan? Where are
Look,
you? In
look
Derzi?
at you. Look at you. You
I'm from
start you
Derzi.
start screaming wallahi wallahi like a female. A second I ask you. So now don't go defeat and
Female.
defeat. Don't go. Let us see how you can what you can do. Then the Lord he said, from their fruit you shall know them. Show us your fruit. Go ahead. Answer.
Yes, I want to know the name of the Sahih hadith so I can give you the actual interpretation because
Actual
uh
interpretation. I mean, even the hadith of Muhammad need interpretation.
yeah, give me the
This
name
is
of it. What's
this
the
is
name?
exist. Okay, take Sahih Muslim 2652a. 2652a. Give you another one. Sahih Muslim 2652c.
This is the one with the argument between him and Moses.
All is the same. Look how
You
many
are our father. You
look
did us harm.
look how many hadith we have for you, and all of them they are Sahih. All is Sahih. Abi Dawood 4701. Al Bukhari 6614. Ibn Majah Hadith
Okay,
zero.
so now what?
Hadith zero.
So now what?
So now what? Your God Allah is the one. This Islam is messed up because if Allah He make you commit sin, so why Allah wanna punish Adam and punish me? If all our sin is decreed by Allah before we were created, why I will go to hell?
Okay,
Why
when
you will
you're
go to
reading in
heaven?
Arabic, so that's not what that means. No, because when the translation in English and the reading in Arabic is different. بكلامه وخط لك بيده. That means he wrote in his destiny.
Is that
وخط
Arabic?
لك بيده. That means he wrote in
Is that
his with his
is
hands
that
your
Arabic?
destiny.
Is that
Yeah,
Arabic?
وبكلامه وخط لك بيده. That's what the Arabic is reading.
Okay, which one you are reading now? Which hadith you are reading?
I'm reading the Book of Destiny 46, 2652a.
You are reading Al
The one
Bukhari?
with Adam and Moses. So here in the Arabic, it
Which
says, وَبِكِلَامِهِ وَخَطَّ لَكَ بِيَدِهِ. That means, أَصْطَفَاكَ اللَّهَ بِكِلَامِهِ وَخَطَّ لَكَ بِيَدِهِ. That means he spoke him with his speech. He taught him with his speech or commanded him with his speech. And then he wrote his destiny with his hands. So it's not that he made him do this. He didn't order him to go and eat from the apple. It was just that the destiny of Adam.
are you sure?
Yes.
Just to show everybody, I'm not insulting you, but you are so stupid. Even though you claim to know Arabic, you don't speak good Arabic. Same time, this is about Musa, you idiot. This is not about Adam. Allah, He wrote, you claim that you want to debate David Wood. You don't even know we are talking about who. According to you, Allah wrote to Adam a book, you idiot. So Adam saying to Moses, Allah favored you. It's in front of you. And He wrote for you the Torah. And you stupid, you think this is about Adam?
No, it says here, it doesn't even mention the Torah. It says here,
No, it mentioned the Torah. It's in front of your eyes. Read.
okay, listen to me. Musa ya Adam, anta abuna. So Adam, you are our father.
You don't know Arabic. Your Arabic is very funny. Let me teach you. Let me teach you how to read Arabic. Let me teach you how to read Arabic. فقال له موسى يا آدم أنت أبونا خيبتنا وأخرجتنا من الجنة. قال له آدم يا موسى اصطفاك الله بكلامه وخط لك بيديه. So you idiot, this is Adam saying to Moses, the one who Allah wrote for him is Moses, not Adam.
Yeah, for Musa. Yeah, for Musa. Sure, yeah.
Sure. But a second ago, you gave me explanation saying Allah wrote for Adam.
In the Arabic, it says, أتلومني على أمر قدره الله علي.
I told you
قدره.
do not
That
know
doesn't mean that
Arabic.
he wrote
So you see,
it
so now you
for
are
him.
claiming, that the Arabic is confusing, which is not true. It is you who do not know Arabic. Admit.
It's not. It's what was used here. Here you're saying ordained, as in he's like ordered him to do this. In
Yes.
the Arabic,
Yes.
قدره, which means he
No,
destined for me.
قدره is
That means he
destined.
wrote
Yes.
in his book for him.
قدره mean destined. Exactly. What destined mean? Destined mean destiny.
So that doesn't mean that God sits there and forces you upon it. It's just in your book, you know. I mean, it's what's gonna happen to you. You're gonna have this thuban, and you have the ability. And there's two, and you, I don't know, maybe you get two worlds written up for you. I don't know how it's written.
My
The
friend,
world where you
I
say
can
yes and the
tell,
world that you
I
say no.
can tell
Maybe
you
that's how
are,
destiny is
I
written.
can
I
tell
don't know.
that you are a scholar and you are very powerful.
And I mean, if what's this argument? So like,
The argument is Allah,
like,
Allah. The
even if you
argument.
prove
Listen,
that, for
listen.
example,
The
that this
argument. The argument is very simple. Allah mislead Shaitan. Shaitan mislead you, and this was the plan of Allah. So Allah is Shaitan, because the
that's
one.
the argument.
Yes, this is the argument. It's in front of you. Okay, why Allah decree for Adam to
It's
commit sin? Okay, hold on, hold on. Tell the audience why Allah decreed for Adam to commit sin. Go ahead. Why? Is Allah being good?
Look,
Is that a
no
good
no no
act?
أتلومني على أمر قدره الله علي أن يخلقني ب40 سنة قبل أن يخلقني ب40 سنة. So he's telling him, you're telling me about something he's already ordained for us, like that we're gonna be sent to the world and we're gonna be outside of heaven. That's what
What
he's
sin to the
ordered
world? What are you
us.
talking about?
No,
Moses is asking about his sin. Because of your sin, we are out of heaven.
have you read
He
the
is saying
tafsir
to
of this?
him, you are debating me, questioning me about something I did not choose. Do you blame me? He's not asking him that it's ordained to go. Yes, it's ordained to go out too, which make it more horrible. Because Allah, He planned to deceive Adam, and He make it destiny, which means he cannot even choose yes or no.
No,
So do you
God
blame me?
planned
Okay,
to kick
can we?
Adam
You
out of
remember when we
heaven.
enter?
That's what that
When
could
you
be
entered the
meaning.
chat with me, I said to you, "Can we blame Adam for his sin?" You said yes.
Nothing here says that God has blamed Adam or
I'm not
whatever.
talking about
It
God
says
blaming
here,
now. Can we blame
God,
Adam for his sin?
before he,
Can
let me
we?
finish, please.
Can we?
Let
Can
me
we?
finish, please.
Can we blame Adam
Am
for
I
his
allowed
sin?
to actually respond to
No
you?
problem. Can we
Do you think
blame?
you're winning if we
Can
just
we
talk?
blame? Can we blame Adam for his sin? Yes or no?
Look, when he mentions the
Yes or
40
no?
years before you
Yes
created
or
me, that
no?
means
Can we
he's
blame?
talking about the destiny of
Don't
mankind leaving
don't waste
heaven
time.
and being
What destiny
owners
of
of
mankind?
earth.
Hold on. No.
He's not talking about
Adam
this
and
scene
Moses.
wherein
Adam is an
40
individual.
years ago of
Listen,
the
listen,
devil.
Abdul.
He's talking about the idea of the whole creation of Adam and his kids, which
His
is
kids.
40 years before even the creation of Adam.
Where,
God
where do you get this
made
from?
it
Where do you
so
get
that
this
Adam
from?
was going to come
Where do you
down
get from?
from the
Listen,
heavens. That
listen.
was the whole idea.
Moses is saying
You're
to Adam,
misunderstanding
you see,
Sahih al-Hadith.
you are just a kid. Moses is blaming Adam. Moses blaming Adam. Is Moses wrong or right?
He's blaming him that you left heaven, right? He's not
No,
blaming him that
no, no. He is not
you got
blaming him for
the
leaving heaven, because Adam did not leave heaven. You idiot! It's Allah who kicked him out.
well, that's what I'm telling you. And Adam
Hmm?
is telling him, listen, man, this
So
was
why?
the order of God
So
for mankind to
when
leave
Moses
heaven.
said to him, because of you,
It's not that God planned this 40 years ago, this one instance. That's
it
not what
says
Adam
it
is
says that
claiming
in front
here.
of you.
Well,
You are lying. You are lying. It's in front of
years
you.
before
It's in front of you.
created,
It's in front of
we're
you.
all
It's in front of
that's what it
you.
means. That's what it means.
Listen,
What
this is
else
what
does
it
it
mean.
mean? Show me
This
the
is what it
tafsir. Show
means.
me the tafsir.
Okay, so we did tafsir. Even this one have tafsir.
Sabras, you should be
Guys, even this one
you
have
should
tafsir. The low IQ nation. Even this one have a tafsir. What do you mean? Show me the tafsir. Even the hadith is so clear. So when you, so when, so when, hold on. When Muhammad he said that, the Muslim they said to him to say to the Muslim they said to Muhammad, hey Muhammad, this is not clear. Show us tafsir. Is that what happened? So because of you, Adam, because of you, you caused us to get out of paradise. Adam said to him, Moses, Allah selected you to speak to you, and He wrote the Torah to you by His hand. And now you blame me. for what Allah ordained for me 40 years before He created me. Ordained. It's a destiny. He did not choose it. You can't blame me. He's not blaming the other human. He's blaming one specific person. His name is Adam.
Okay, good for you. So
Good for me.
I'm arguing that Adam did not mean by 4 years before I was created that I'm gonna have the devil in my ear. This one instance where I'm gonna eat the
What the
apple,
word what
whatever
the word
is,
ordained me?
as a Christian, where you
What the
believe
word
that's the thing that
ordained?
kicked us out.
What the word
Let
ordained
me just
mean?
finish. Oh my God, am I allowed to
Don't
respond
say
at
oh my
all?
God
Like,
because you are saying nothing. You are repeating the same stupid thing.
okay, just calm down,
So what
David,
ordained
please.
mean? What ordained mean?
Just because I'm not weak like your friend, the other is nothing guy, and you're
Who?
not used to people strong like me. I'm debating David Wood, by the way. I told you,
My friend, who is David Wood for me? Nobody. All of you are my student. But listen carefully. Look,
man.
look at
You
you.
remind me of Sam Shamoun. Wallah, you do
Look at
remind me a
you.
lot
Look
of
at
him.
you. You
You're
are in the
probably
corner.
baldy. You're
You are
probably
in the
baldy. Let
corner.
me be honest.
Listen. Don't talk about people. You don't even dare to talk to them.
I was right,
So
huh?
listen. You came to here by mistake. I can tell. And now you are being spanked hardly,
La
and you're trying to play
wallah,
victim. You change the topic. So
wallah.
now,
I'm trying to debate you, and you
What
keep
ordained
talking.
mean?
I'm
Okay,
not trying to change the topic.
hold on. To make it simple,
Ordained, ordered,
who
listened.
who mislead the shaitan? Allah or somebody or shaitan who was bad by
My
himself?
brother, in the Christian faith, you believe that because the shaitan misled Adam and Adam ate the tree, he got kicked out of the garden. We don't believe that in Islam. We don't have that. In Islam, we believe that God forgave him and then sent him to his job, which is to be the owner of mankind. If he ate from the garden and if he didn't, he was going to come down to mankind and to own the universe of Earth. Like that was the destiny of Adam, was to own the universe of Earth. So when Adam says 40 years before I was created, God ordained this. It's so logically consistent that he's saying God ordained for me to be sent down and own Earth, because there's no use of Adam to just live in heaven. What's the use of this creation?
Let me show you that you are ignorant again and you are stupid.
What a loser you
Open
are.
for me.
Like, you're such a weak debater.
Open chapter 2, verse number 36,
Or TP. Is it Sam or TP? Be honest. Have you ever
spank
debated him?
yourself. You are just an idiot kid who do not know your religion at
Bro,
all.
we know you're not a serious person. You have no
Listen,
proof that this is
potato,
ordained.
read. Okay,
You
read,
don't
potato,
have
read.
proof that
Just
he
to show
ordained. Let me
everybody
finish.
that you
You
are a
don't
dummy, you
have
do not know
proof
what
that
are
he
you. Read
ordained
the
his
verse for me.
devil
Read the verse for me.
listen.
You said that this is Allah preparing to Adam to go to heaven, not because of his sin, but the Quran said the opposite. So are you saying this is a contradiction? Read the verse. Read it.
But Satan caused them. Can you go up a little bit? I can't see. فَزَلَّهُمَا الشَّيْطَانُ عَنْهَا فَأَخْرَجَهُمَا مِمَّا كَانَا فِيهِ وقلنا اهبطوا بعضكم لبعض عدو ولكم في الأرض مستقرا ومتاعا إلى حين فتلقى آدم من ربه كلمات فتاب عليه إنه هو التواب الرحيم قلنا اهبطوا منها جميعا. That means he took him out of the first heaven, put him down.
So
ولكم في الأرض مستقرا. No,
so
no, no,
now
wait,
listen.
wait. Yeah.
Who is the one
Look,
who
look, listen to me. And he kicked him out again.
who is the one who caused them to be slipped from it?
But Satan caused them to slip from it. Yeah.
Thank you. But a second ago, you said it was the plan of Allah to send them to inherit the earth. You stupid idiot, apologize.
فأذلهما الشيطان عنها فأخرجهما مما كانا فيه. Look, calm down. Do you know what this means? Look, because he
Do you
said,
know what that
قلنا
means? Do
اهبطوا
you know
منها
what does that
جميعا.
mean? I know what it means. A second ago, you told me that Allah, he have to anyway. Adam have to be go out of heaven. What a job he have to do in heaven? He have no job there, so Allah will send him down to earth anyway. But this is not the reason. The Quran says that
Don't sound like that.
because Shaitan caused them to slip from it. Slip from it. Who is the one caused them to slip from it? Shaitan. Apologize.
Yeah, from the state they were in.
Next time, bring your parents here. All right? This guy want to debate David Wood.
Or you kicked him.
Yeah, I don't have time for kids, you know.
So, are we going to talk about the Bible or not?
Well, you don't want to laugh at the Quran. Why you want to talk about the Bible too? I mean, what's wrong with you Muslims? All
Because
this
I
guy.
came in here wanting to learn
I
about
know, but
Christianity.
here I show Muslims how stupid Islam is, and they come to me and says, "Can we talk about the Bible?" You know?
But that's not what I came over here for,
Doesn't
bro.
matter. I'm not
If you
a
didn't want it, you
grocery,
could have told
my
me
friend.
already.
I'm not a grocery store to grab from the shelf whatever you want. We have a topic, and Islam is stupid, and all of you trying to escape it. Look at him.
You had no
He
topic when
came.
I joined in.
Did you see how many times he lies and we get him busted? Do you see? So now, do you agree that your
I
God
did
is
not
Satan?
see him.
Do you agree
Nope,
that your
there
God
was
is Satan?
something.
Huh?
Nope.
What
Nope.
no? What no?
I don't agree.
Your God is Satan. In one hand, he claimed that he is the one who misleads Shaitan.
I don't
And
agree
then
with that.
Shaitan caused Adam to be misled. And then
He
in the
claims
hadith,
that
and then in the
Shaitan would
hadith,
go
it
make him
says that
fall.
Allah ordained for Adam to do this. So all of this is ordained. Shaitan to mislead Adam, Adam to mislead. It was ordained by Allah. Allah, he mislead
Was
Shaitan.
destined, not ordained.
Destined is same as ordained. Do you speak English?
Yes, I do.
Okay, destined is same as ordained. Like supposedly you solve it now? Can you check in dictionary what ordained mean,
So,
my friend?
all humans are destined to die. It does not mean that God's killing all humans.
Okay, we cannot blame Adam for his sin, correct? Why? Because it was Allah's destiny. It's a decision made by Allah, not by Adam, not me.
Okay, if
This
I
why,
agree with you, would you teach me Christianity?
if you leave Islam and you say Muhammad is a false prophet, go ahead, say it.
Why do I need to leave my religion to learn
Because
about other
here
religions?
I wash the computer first from all kind of
When
garbage.
you were
And
learning Islam, when
I'm,
you were learning Islam, did you leave Christianity?
what does that have to do with this?
You're telling me to leave
I
Islam
have a
to learn
topic, my friend.
Christianity. I came over
Yes,
here
yes,
to learn
because I
Christianity.
have a topic. I have a topic. My topic is Islam. Do you see my title in this course? Say, come and read, learn the Bible. No, we're talking about Islam. You come here, you want to talk about something else.
Okay, so
And
when I join
and for
asking
me,
you, you're
and
gonna
for
totally
me,
just
no,
leave. You're
no.
not talking about
For
it.
me, I have a rule. I don't mix between garbage and holy. So when you leave the garbage, I will talk about the holy. The Bible commands us, don't throw your jewels under the feet of the pigs. For me, you are just a pig because you follow by the pig God. So when you leave Islam, then you are worth to listen to the Bible. Before that, I'm not going to talk about the Bible.
So were you
Say,
learning Islam when you were Christian?
you are repeating the same thing. I learned Islam to fight Islam, not to be Christian.
Okay, then you don't want to talk about Christianity. Then I'm gonna leave, bro.
You wanna accept defeat and leave? It's up to you.
No, I'm not defeat. I came in here for trying to learn the Bible, bro.
No, you are not. You are trying to change the topic
And you don't want to talk about it.
because Islam is embarrassing, and all what you Muslim trying to do is
Not trying to change the topic.
to speak about
Bro, I came in
everything
here
except the topic. That's what you Muslim do. The second we put you in the corner, you change the topic. Let us talk about Bible, and then he will say to me Trinity, and he will say to me how Jesus can be God. We know the story.
No.
So if you leave Islam,
I came in here talking about it, bro. You changed it first.
my friend, my topic, the title is so
Why do
clear.
I need to leave Islam?
What is the title
Why
of
do I need to
what
leave
is the
Islam to learn
title
about
of my
Christianity, bro?
what is the title of my Discord? Can you tell me?
Of a Discord?
Uh-huh.
Wait, I don't have Discord open.
Learn Islam. Ask Muslims, correct? Ask Muslim about Islam. Okay. So why you are changing topic?
Ask Muslims about Islam.
Today we have a topic about stupidity. Tomorrow maybe we'll have topic about intelligence. Then we can talk about the Bible. We don't mix between stupidity and intelligence. I mean, this God is a stupid God. So he want to send you to hell. He kick you out of heaven because you commit sin, but he is the one who forced you to commit sin.
I'll join when the topic's about Christianity.
No problem, no problem.
But I'm not here to debate.
No problem. I don't debate Muslims anyway. I spank them, my friend. I never debate Muslims. Never, never. As you say, today you witness a little part of it.
Not a witness of it, bro.
This guy, he insulted you. He called you
I
Mr.
can't even
Mr.
ask you a
Nothing.
question. I didn't want to debate someone who does not even have enough knowledge to debate, bro.
I don't debate Muslims, my friend. I do spank them. I don't. Muslims, you cannot debate somebody.
I came in here with no knowledge, bro. I'm trying to learn.
Okay, no problem. Did you did you learn? Did you learn something today? You did, right? I showed you many things. That's what I'm doing. This guy, he want to debate David Wood. My friend, what you can do with David Wood, you cannot do with me. I'm a Christian prince. I will make you shish kebab potato. I will make you look like the eat of the village, and I did in 5 minutes. Hey, I'm coming here to debate Christian prince. By the way, I'm going to debate David Wood tomorrow. Do you know that? Hey, no, potato. You? Okay. But all of you are my student. Learn from me. I'm not David Wood. I'm your nightmare. I'm sure he was recording it, by the way. He thought like, oh, okay, I will post this in my YouTube channel, and then I will be the hero of Muslims. Look, I debated the Christian Prince. You talking to Christian Prince himself? I don't dare to talk to myself. And now I challenge you, Potato, to post the video on your website. You're a balloon. It took me only one needle. Too much fart will kill you. Too much beans. You want to debate me? You see, as I said, they go to David Wood to get famous, you know, because they can survive. Even the stupid ear can survive there, but not with me. We will make you have a flat tire in a speed of light. All right? Never miss with CP. Cucumber potato. And he's coming like making mockery, and he called the other Muslim Mr. Nothing because supposedly he could not answer. Supposedly he's the smart one, and he's so excited. He think he know Arabic, like he can sound Arabic. So supposedly now, okay, you know what? I know Arabic. I'm going to defeat you now. Potato. Next time, come with your parents. God Logic in the chat. Join us, God Logic. I don't see him. Where is he? I don't see his comment. If he is in the chat, let him join us. Potatoes. Actually, I remember the other day, God Logic, somebody sent me a video. He was debating someone from Nigeria, something like that, from Africa. And the guy, he lied about what the Arabic saying. Right? He left. Invite him back. Tell him to come and join us for a few minutes. So he lied to him about the translation, and he said to him the word there doesn't say Christians. He was talking about the Christian will be superior. In Arabic, he says no, it doesn't say that. You know. Is God Logic still here, or is gone? Yeah. Well, yeah. What a nation of potatoes. All right, no problem. But do you see how fast they try to change topic, and they try to play? You have to always to learn how to grab them from their tail. Never let them go out with with it. A bunch of liars. What the difference between Satan and Iblis? Muhammad is confused because supposedly Iblis is the first Shaitan, like the father of them. Avery said CP kicked him out of the chat. Maybe this is not the real AV then. Why I want to kick him out? I wasn't even looking at the chat. That's not true. Maybe it's not, it's a fake person, fake name. Be careful. According to the Muslims, when the Quran says that Allah will, Shaitan, he will have offspring. The Muslims explain that Shaitan, he have a penis in the right leg and a vagina in the left leg. And then he, if that with this, and then from every egg, 70 shaitan and female shaitan and male shaitan come out of it. Let me show you. All right. So this is Tafsir al-Qurtubi. In front of you, Tafsir al-Qurtubi. Where the verse in the Quran says, are you going to take him and his offspring as God be instead of me? So Shaitan have offspring, which means have children. Okay, how he have children? The Muslim, they try to fix it. And Muhammad tried to fix it. So it says here, uh, Shabi said, a guy's name is Shabi, said, a man he asked me, do Iblis has a wife or had a wife? I said, this is a wedding I did not witness. Nice answer.
Al-Shabi said, a man asked me, does Iblis have a wife? I replied, that's a wedding I didn't witness.
And then he continued. And then I remember Allah saying that, are you going to take him and his children? Then I know that Allah, then Shaitan, there is no way he will have a children except he have a wife.
Then I mentioned his statement, will you take him and his offspring as allies? And I knew that there can only be offspring from a wife.
See? And then continue. And they said yes. And then Mujahid said, Mujahid is a companion of Muhammad. He heard this from Muhammad. He said that Shaitan, he effed himself by himself. So he effed his penis with his vagina. So he have a vagina and a penis in the same time. And then he laid down 5 eggs. And this is the source of his offspring.
Mujahid said, Iblis inserted his private parts into his own private parts and laid 5 eggs. This is the origin of his offspring.
All right. And then it mentioned that Allah, he created for the shaitan a penis in the right, in the right leg, or a right thigh, and a vagina in the left thigh. So he will shake his legs against each other, and this is how he f himself. And every day he lay down 70 eggs. From every egg, one shaitan, 70 shaitan and female shaitan come from it, between male and female. And all of them, they fly. Let us use Google page.
It is said that God Almighty created a male organ in his right thigh and a female organ in his left. He copulates with himself using these organs, and every day 10 eggs are produced, from each of which 70 male and female demons emerge, and he flies away as they are being produced.
See? So Shaitan, Allah created for him a penis in the right thigh, self-sufficient, effing. The guy do not need to get a wife. He if himself. All right? He have a vagina, he have a penis. The penis is in the right side of his in his left in the side facing the other leg, in his thigh, and the vagina right away in the front of it. So what you need to do, he shake like, when somebody want to go to the bathroom, he starts shaking his legs like opposite direction, of each other. So he's effing himself, and by doing that, then he will lay eggs. 10 eggs from every egg, 70 male and female shaitan, not demon. There's no demon in Islam. Remember that. In Islam, there's no demons. And always right away after they come from the egg, they fly. I saw some of them, by the way, like the Abdul who was here, just a flyer, we just saw one of them. I'm going to David Wood, do you know? Like supposedly he's powerful, like David Wood. Like, man, I will David Wood. Okay, do you know who I am? Like when you hear this, you think like, what happened to the guy? He would defeat David Wood. Like somebody told him David Wood is the scholar of Islam or something. David Wood cannot read 2 words in the book of Allah or the book of the Prophet Muhammad. What David Wood? You come to me, you better hide your balls somewhere else. Put them in the safe. Put them in the bank before you come here. We will break them. We will squeeze them. We will make you leave with a vagina in the left thigh and a penis in the right side. Yeah, he will be able to play with David Wood. You will see. When he go there, take the video, his video with me, and his video with David Wood. You will see. He will be able to play. They don't know how to fight. You want the page? No problem. This is the book of Al-Qurtubi, Tafsir Al-Qurtubi. All right. Chapter of the Cave 18, verse number 50. And this is the link. We post it in YouTube and in Rumble. Well, at least we got 2 chicken for today. Better than nothing. Right? It was fun. Yeah, this is why they don't come here. This guy, he made a big mistake. He thought coming here would make him famous. Yeah, it will make you famous, but famous stupid. You go to David Wood, he will make you famous. Go ahead, Olivia.
Yes. I want to ask, is there any hadiths about Torah about when in Islam, when a baby wants to be born and an angel asks, do you want to be born or not? Is there any hadith or surah
Let me
about
remember.
that? Okay, thank you.
I think there was something like that, but I did not read it for a long time. But I think the meaning is different, not exactly. Let me see. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
But we know that the angel, he will come and he will write down the he will write down the destiny. And during the time of the birth, the angels one will be in the right side and one will be in the left side. Let us see. Hold on. Yeah, the hadith I know is different meaning from what you are saying, but let me show you. So the angels, they try to get the baby out, and then they will say to Allah, Allah, we give up. Let us see. Uh, I have the hadith in front of me, but I'm trying just to find an official page to show it. If we could not, because not all books are in the posted. And the Muslim will say to you, this hadith is not authentic. Let's see. So I don't know if the one you are talking about is about this one or something else, but you miss the meaning. So here it says, Allah, in the time of the woman she is delivering, Allah will send to the women two angels, one in the right and one in the left. And then the one in the right, he tried to get out the baby. The baby, he moved to the left. He moved to the left. He's playing games. And then when they tried the angel from the left, he tried to move to get him out. He go to the right. And then the women, she got hurt. So this is how the hadith explained why women she get hurt. Let me try to translate the whole page. Hold on.
At the time of childbirth, God sends two angels to the woman, one on her right and the other on her left. When the angel on the right tries to deliver the baby, it moves to the left. And when the angel on the left tries to deliver it, it moves to the right, causing the woman pain. The two angels then say, Our Lord, we are unable to deliver him. Then God Almighty manifests himself and asks the fetus, My servant, who am I? The fetus replies, You are God, there is no God but you, and prostrates itself. The baby is then born, emerging headfirst from its prostration.
So the angels, they are trying to get the baby out, but Mr. Baby playing games. He don't want to get out. So he moved from the right to the left, from the left to the right, and the mother, she is in suffer. And now Allah want to trick the baby to get him out. So he said to him, Who's your Lord? Are you my servant? He said, Okay, I am your servant. So I can bow down. He bowed down, his head come out. Like he bowed down. He bowed down inside his mother, so when he bowed down, his head will come out from a private part, and this is how we grab him, Science, this is pure science. All right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is no need to go to the hospital like the angels. They are coming and they are trying to grab the baby. One in the right, I don't know why Muslim, they go to the hospital then. Very weird. True story.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Because my daughter, I think her friend is a Muslim, and her friends said to her that in Islam, when a baby wants to be born, some angel ask them if they want to be born or not.
Yeah, there
and
is
that's
there
why
is there is other hadith. I'm trying to remember exactly, but not it's saying that not exactly what you are saying. But I would try to see if there is, there's millions of hadith.
Yeah.
And there's some I did not read them for a long, long time. So I need to refresh my memory. But this is what come to my mind. This is the one come to my mind.
it's good also. Okay. Okay. Thank you, CP. Thank you.
Yeah, and tell your daughter next time when you give birth to her, don't move light and rift inside you. You know, here we go. You know, she cause you pain.
I think this is enough. Yeah, I will ask this to her.
All
Okay.
right.
Thank you.
Okay. Take care. Bye bye.
Okay.
Guys,
Take care. Bye.
how Muhammad he knew this knowledge? Amazing. This is beautiful. Pure science. The angel in the right tried to grab the baby. He moved to the left. What an idiot. What's wrong with you? And then the angel in the left tried to grab him. He moved to the right. As if we have a football field. I mean, it's a womb, small womb. What left, what right? What are you talking about? Like, is inside the women like 10-meter bedroom? He moved left, he moved right. And the angels, they are the one who do give birth to the women? Really? So when a woman, she die giving birth, is that because the angels did not do a good job? What a stupid religion. uh, anyway, guys, we have enough for today. I'm going to make this video. I will cut it to make only the speech when the Muslim. I don't want to the rest is just like we show real estate, etc. This is not really what we do. Like we for fun because we were bored talking about nothing until the Muslim they show up. But at least we got to Abdul. So I will make it private and then I cut the video and then I will keep only the part where the Abdul came to debate me. All right. So the video will appear again maybe in a few hours from now or tomorrow. All right. So I want to say thank you for being here. May the Lord bless you. And I hope we learn something good. And always remember, we learn good, for our Lord is a good Lord, and He is the only true God. No good but God, the Lord said. And why you call me good? Because you are good, Lord. I am the good shepherd, the Lord said. And if the Lord and the King of Kings is in my side, who are you, Muslims, to defeat me? You cannot. Because your war is not against me, it's against God. And always you will be defeated, no matter what. Thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. God is good, so is Jesus. And we are the crusade. See ya.